So dumb. So dumb. Ski has a mosh pit? It would smell like ball soup in it. It would smell like ball soup down there. NibW, what's up? Lottie, what's up? Tony, hello. Ironhide, what's up? Erd, what's up? Sight, what's up, dude? Alan, hello. Patty, what's up? Harry Potter, what's up? Mary, hello. Ed, what's up? Yeah, if you guys missed the video I put out about this, I did a lot of fucking grinding in this game off stream. Because the last 2 times I've streamed this game, I never had a fucking ship. And then when I got a ship, I didn't want to close the game. So one of the days before I went into work, I was like, all right, I need to get a couple hours of sleep. And then I got to go to work. I didn't go to sleep. I sat there being a fucking pirate for 7 hours. And then my alarm went off to get up to go to work. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going in. And I got to stay awake for fucking 8 hours in a creepy ass fucking warehouse. Just because I wanted to be a pirate the whole fucking afternoon. Ski, that intro music was awesome. I always try to mix it up, but I normally revert to my metal playlist. Mike, what's up, dude? But yeah, now I've got 2 ships. I made a video of this and kind of the process of, because I knew I was going to stream it again before I kind of stopped playing it for a while. So if you guys didn't see the video, I have 2 ships. I have a fucking farm. I think I'm level 9 or 10. I don't know. I haven't really jumped onto it. I jumped on it last night to get a screenshot for the thumbnail. I had to go blow up pirate ships. And then I had to hide the HUD and take a screenshot as fast as lightning. And then I logged off. Yoski, thank you for the 17 months.
Have some nuts.
I'm the best pirate. Matovsky, I watched you die 67 times yesterday. And I was on my phone. But I just kept hearing, oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. It's a good thing I can respond very fast. 6-7, that's right. Trouble is streaming once again. Who? That video was awesome. May your wind be salty and your crack be sandy. What the? What? What the? Who says that? Ski's got a fleet. I have 2. I never got the. There's a 3rd ship that I've never unlocked. I have like the. God, I can't remember the name of the first one. The one I use right now is Crabs in Uranus. That's what I'm using. And the Foreskin Destroyer was my first ship. That was my first ship. Fight My Song is playing in the background. I've told you guys the name of it so you can listen on your own. There. Now you can add it to your playlist. There. God, everyone asked me about this song. I've used it in like 2 or 3 videos, but they were like when I first started YouTube. It's on my Spotify. Nice. Tony, thank you for 17 months, dude.
Have some nuts.
Matto, I saw you were on it this. Matto, I saw you were on it this morning, man. I meant to pop in, but I did not want to get out of my bed. And you also start streaming at like 5 a.m. my time. And I was like, I don't have the energy. Like I didn't have to work last night. So I was trying to take it easy. I still only got like 2 hours of fucking sleep though. But whatever. Oh, Tiff, what's up? I missed you come in. Sounding like an owl? That just made me think of the Dumb and Dumber sketch when they were at the bar looking for Miss Samsonite, and he was like, "Nice set of hooters you got there." She's like, "What?" He's like, "The owls." like that's what popped in my head. No worries, man. One day we'll pirate together. I was just talking to Olaf about this because Olaf just got the game. Like he just bought it yesterday. I don't like if I transfer over onto like your server or something like that, I don't think I can come in with my ships. You know what I mean? I think it just lets me come in with my gear that's on me. And I don't even know if it lets me come in with my inventory. So I feel like, you know how like Enshrouded did it? Where you could jump into somebody else's server and you can have all the gear that you're equipped with, but you couldn't fucking do anything. So you had to grind all over again to get back to where you were. And like that sucks because we tried doing that. Like we jumped back into Enshrouded, but our old server was gone, right? And you know, we wanted to check out like the water biome that they added in Enshrouded, and we all had okay level shit, but the levels of the stuff that we were fighting there was above where the max level cap was where we left Enshrouded. So it was like, hey, you could go in with your shit, but you have to do everything over again. And I was like, fuck that. I was like, I'm not doing all that shit all over again. So we just tried to run in and fight stuff and not die. Like that's what we did for like 3 or 4 hours. And then I was like, I'm uninstalling this because I'm not doing that all over again. What's the max number of players on the server? I don't know. Susan, welcome in. Stefan, welcome in. I don't know. I haven't looked. Dallin, what's up? I'd have to Google it. Hold on. How many players can be on a server? Up to 8 people. Matto. It says 8. Drink some rum and kiss your parent. Oh, the birds of the one bird things in the closet. I'm not fishing them out. We have an 8 out of 8 server. Shame. Who the fuck were you playing with? I saw that, what's his fucking name has been playing. Tyrone's been playing too. I saw he's been streaming the shit out of this. Chat, 1 second. Let me go turn on my AC, man. It's starting to get hot in here. Nisa, welcome in. And Kingslayer, welcome in. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, he took the server, so we're all playing there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured as much because I saw he was no-lifing it, right? Yeah, he's been on that for like the past 3 days. I don't really talk when I'm in a stream that much lately. I figured he's old as fuck, like me. So I figured if I went to Tyrone's stream again under Crunchy Ski, he would have no clue who the fuck I was. And I don't want to confuse the old man. John, what's up, dude? Olaf, hello. Olaf had me laughing like an idiot because Olaf's getting a 5090. And he's like, oh, the same guy that delivered my laptop is delivering my 5090. He's gonna think I'm crazy, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sure he thinks you watch hentai and you want better quality. And then Olaf went on a fucking rant about how he could get the best quality hentai viewing experience ever. I was like, I was like, Olaf, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to get ready for a stream, and now I'm laughing like an idiot. That was the last we had a conversation. Oh, that made me laugh. I'll be looking for a bit. Got to mow the lawn. Oh, good dude. Top notch hentai. Yeah, that's Olaf for you. 8K hentai. I think he said that in the DMs. I gotta look. 8K DLSS 10 Ultra 3D combined with VR. I'm not reading the next sentence. I'm not reading the next sentence. Oh, never mind. He typed it. So, you guys could read that for yourself. I am not reading it out loud. Trapper, what's up, dude? Clean your room, hello. Badass, what's up? Whoa! Yeah, I wasn't gonna read all of it. That's what I told him. I said, stop making me laugh like an idiot. Because I was trying to set this up, and actually I was fucking dying. But yeah, I've grinded a lot. The one thing that sucks about this game is it's kind of in like biome tiers, right? It you have to kill a boss to be able to progress to the next tier of gear and ships, right? God, my throat fucking hurts. Didn't someone call the jaw harp a mouth guitar? I don't remember what I called it. I called it something stupid. Frankie, what's up? Welcome in. Thank you for 10 months. Are you good? Yeah, I'm good. My throat hurts for some reason.
Have some nuts.
I probably inhaled too many metal shavings at the fucking factory over the weekend. But I'm okay. I'm okay. It's a musical instrument. I can't remember what... I said something stupid about it the other day, and I can't remember what I typed. It was during Olaf's first Metro stream. Jay, what's up, dude? But yeah, during Olaf's second Metro stream, my power was out for half of the fucking day. And I was like, well, looks like I have to go work on my fucking house. So I did that the other day. And then my powers went out like 3 times. I think somebody hit a fucking power line or some shit. My shit was out for like 8 hours. I didn't want to Google jaw harping. Yeah, something sexual would have came up. 1000%. It's the internet nowadays. So if you don't have safe search on, like, you're gonna see a dick or vagina parts. Like, it doesn't matter what you Google at this point. You could type in groceries and you could type in cake and it's gonna be ass cheeks. You can type in cake and it's gonna be ass cheeks now. From how over-sexualized everything is. It's just gonna be 2 fat butt cheeks on your screen. There's no stopping it. This is why AI is gonna destroy us all. Because the human race is nothing but perverts. I like how I'm dropping frames and I'm not doing anything. Come on, OBS. Come on. Like a rusty trombone? Yeah, I wouldn't, there we go. I wouldn't recommend that one. There's some horrible there's some horrible nicknames for filthy shit on the internet at this point. It's just awful. And I was in the age when the internet wasn't a thing, right? I'm still one of those guys, one of the few at this point, where we were always like someone would be like, oh, dude, check this out. And then you'd click on it. Like you would click on it because you're gullible and I was younger. And I instantly regretted it. But now I'm old enough that I'm so selective on what I fucking click on. Ooh. I just saw something. Indigo Park Chapter 2 releases in 2026. So the video I made like 2 weeks ago is actually coming out in this year sometime. So I get to go battle animatronics again. Sweet. AI is what the internet is now. True. Adder, what's up? Welcome in. Like 2 girls, 1 cup? Jesus Christ. That ruined my internet experience. Oh my God, I was watching a comedian the other day. And the guy brought up on his comedy skit AOL Instant Messenger. Now, if you're old enough, you remember AOL Instant Messenger, and then you remember you could put an away message on your AOL Instant Messenger. And I remember people always doing like stupid ass quotes of songs. Like Limp Bizkit and shit would be your fucking, like your away message while you were gone and shit. And I was like, oh my God, I fucking forgot that was a thing. I entirely forgot that AOL Instant Messenger was an actual fucking thing that we used to do when the internet came out. I completely forgot about that shit. It's been so long since any of that has popped back into my brain. And then I saw it on a comedy fucking skit and I laughed my ass off. I like the AIM. Yeah, the good old days before TikTok and brain rot. 30-second brain rot clips. Yeah, I remember Ask Jeeves. I remember when we didn't have GPS and we had to use MapQuest. Do you guys or a regular fucking map? Do you guys remember those days? Spud Boy, welcome in, dude.
Have some nuts.
Thank you for the 12 months, man.
Steve's nuts.
Are prepared to be boarded? I'm so bad at boarding ships. I normally just blow them up. Like you can get, if you board the ship and then fight them in this game, it gives you a set number of enemies to kill. But it's hard because the ship is really constricted on fighting. So you normally will get teamed up on and fucked because you'd have no mobility on it. So but you get money if you kill everybody and then sink the ship after, right? But it's just easier to blow it up and then just get money from the goods. Old school AIM, yep. Paper maps are still the best. Here's another thing I've been watching. I watch a lot of conspiracy stuff and like alien stuff and shit like that, right? And I was like, what happens if the entire world gets EMP'd? Like everyone that's in their early 20s and younger are gonna have no fucking clue how to go anywhere. They're gonna have no idea how to go anywhere because they don't know how to use a fucking map. So they're gonna be legitimately constricted to the only places that they've drove to. Does anyone remember the Weather Channel and Local on the 8s? I don't know if they still do that, but I remember that. They used to have Local on the 8s, which would play some fancy tunes, and then you could sit there and see your weather forecast. I haven't had cable in so long that I don't know if that's still a thing. Internet dropping every 15 seconds, not too surprising. If you're still on a couple hours, I'll come back online. Oh, good, Tiff. Hal, what's up, dude? I wonder, Tiff, you said hi to me like 4 times now. Well, she's also in the future. And she's messing with the space-time continuum of Australia. So that could be a reason for the distortion in the timelines. Maybe she stepped on a grasshopper and screwed up the entire timeline. I was just talking about conspiracy theories, and Tiff's one of the ones that's just fucking it up. Oh, I'm stressed out. Pal, what's up, dude? How you been, man? Side effects, of course. That's right. Alice, does the future still suck? She can't respond now. She's messing with the space-time continuum. It was a butterfly, you know? Oh, are you talking about from the movie? When they stepped on a butterfly and it fucked up the world? I can't remember what movie that was. Actually, there was a book about that, and then they made it into a movie. I read the book a long fucking time ago. How about Net Zero and Juno? I don't remember those two. I also remember Napster. I remember burning CDs. I remember burning CDs, like music onto CDs. The Butterfly Effect. Yeah, but wasn't that a movie with Ashton fucking Kutcher or some shit? But I remember I had to get the CD burner, and then I had the constant stacks of CDs, and then you just get a Sharpie and write like Dick Jams 98 or something like that, you know? You had to like think of like a crazy mixtapes, you know, name for it. Napster LimeWire, because fuck we old, yeah. Yep. But I'm telling you, when the world gets EMP'd, this is what I'm going to do, chat. This is what I'm going to do. When the entire world can't use technology anymore, I'm going to be a pirate. I'm going to I'm going to start building a ship right now like it's fucking Noah's Ark in my backyard. And then what I could do is I could get the Amish that live really close to me, right? And I could borrow some of their horses so I can take my boat that I handcrafted in my backyard out to sea. Okay? And then I'll start my pirating. I feel like that's a good call at this point. Dick Jams Volume 16B, what's up? I even have Web TV. Oh my god, I remember Web TV. I'm old enough to remember waiting with my radio for my song to come on so I could record it on my set. You know what I do miss? I still have a shit ton of VHS movies, and I also have the Speed Rewinder, and it was funny as shit because when I've seen people play retro rewinds, and they have the Speed Rewinder right at the desk, I was like, oh my god, I have one in the basement somewhere. But mine was fancy. Mine was fancy-like, and it was like a race car. It was like a black race car. I had one of those? Yeah. Ski Almighty? Good God, no. Could you imagine me with godlike powers, Hal? Could you imagine me having, like, Bruce Almighty powers? I had that one, the race car? Yeah. It was the best one. Horse or a classic car, no computer chips. I always buy, Birdwoman's up, by the way. I always buy older vehicles. I don't like having my dashboard look like fucking TikTok. When I moved here from Chicago, right? I took a rental because I didn't have my old truck when I was staying with Sammy. That was at a garage in Pennsylvania, right? So I had to get a rental, and it was like a 2020 Jeep. It was like a 2023. Yeah, I think it was 2023 or 24 Jeep Grand Cherokee, right? Now this fucked me up, right? Because there's instruments and knobs and fucking all this weird shit everywhere, right? I don't know what the fuck's going on. My speedometer was in fucking kilometers. I'm in America, we don't use that shit. I could not figure out how to fucking change it. So 80% of the time I'm driving, and it's like a 6 or 8 hour or fucking 10-hour drive. I don't remember how fucking long it was. Regardless, it was a pain in my ass. Well, I was trying to match people's speed on the highway. That's what I was judging my speed limit, because I couldn't do the conversion in my head at fucking 83 miles an hour, you know? So then while I'm driving, right, and this is the stupidest fucking feature I've ever seen in a car. I was driving for like 4 hours straight. I didn't, you know, I was going to stop and get gas at some point, blah, blah, blah. You know, some fucking alarm goes off in the car and I am freaking out. Like I jumped, you know, it was like an Iraq flashback or some shit, right? Like I almost went, like I'm going fucking 85 or 90 in the, you know, on a highway, and this fucking alarm goes off and it was like ding dong, ding dong, ding. So I'm trying to figure out how to turn this thing off. So I finally figured it out. You know what it was? It was an alarm that told me I should take a break from driving. It was like, you've been driving for 4 hours or some shit. You should stop and take a break. And I was like, bitch, you almost got me into a fucking wreck. I almost took a break for the rest of my life. I was like, this fucking car almost just fucking ended me, telling me to go take a coffee break. Oh my God. I was fuming. I called the rental car. I was like, you guys need to disable this motherfucker. No, I didn't call him. I talked to the guys when I turned it in. Oh my, it scared the fucking shit out of me. I was like, holy Christ. I was like, I survived getting out of Chicago traffic and they almost took me out in fucking Ohio. I was like, that's crazy. It scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh, what's up, dude? Dude, yeah, that was, I don't know, man. That fucked me up. And that's why I like older vehicles. I like older, you know, 90s, early 2000s. You know what I mean? Those are the cars I like driving. It fucking scared me, dude. I'm telling you. And like, you know, when you're just chilling and you're just listening to the radio and shit, you're just, you know, you're just in that, I'm not going to say tunnel vision, but you're in just that driving mode. I think I was in the right lane at the time. So I was like coasting behind a semi, I think. And then I looked like I was drunk as shit all of a sudden because I just swerved like a motherfucker. It was like I was taking incoming fire. I was scared. Once I can't tell you what to do. Well, I use my phone as a GPS. Like that vehicle had a GPS where I could hook my phone up to it. But I'm so used to driving, like I'll have my phone on my lap or something. And then I could just, I'm so used to smoking a cigarette. You know, I don't smoke cigarettes anymore just because they're expensive. But I'm used to, you know, having my left hand kind of free because I would be a smoker and I'd be driving. You know, so it doesn't take me long to just double check down at my left hand and look at my phone to see what the directions are. But when I tried using it on the vehicle itself, it just confused the shit out of me because I'm used to looking left and it was on my right. So I was like, whatever. Let a little poop come out. I'm telling you that, like, I went and stopped because, like, I was around a quarter to tank of gas. So I was stopping soon anyways, you know, and my left ass cheek was already numb. But that fucked me up so much. I spent like 20 minutes at the fucking rest stop because I was like, I needed to check and see if I sharted. That's where I was at. That's where I was legitimately at. I get confused with my wife's car with the push button start. Dude, my dad has one of those, and here's what fucks me up in my dad's vehicle. Like if he comes down or if he comes up here, right, and he wants to visit, he'll drive. Like he just likes driving. That's his thing. So I don't argue with him because he just tell me to shut up anyways. So when he goes to a red light, right, the car fucking weirdly idles and almost shuts off until he pushes down on the gas pedal. I don't know what it is, but it literally like shuts. You know, it like idles the car. And I keep thinking his engine's dying. So I'm like, is this something with your battery? You know, like the first time I was in his car, I was confused as shit. Like I don't like that. You know what else I won't do? As I'll never, even though I do have a security system, I won't let it control my locks. I feel like that's dangerous. I've watched iRobot before with Will Smith. And then when they let the house control stuff, it would turn on you, dude. And I'm not letting it control my fucking thermostat. Because then it's gonna try to make my house into ball soup all of a sudden when I'm sleeping. It says push to start. I don't trust the keyless car entry things too. People are too good at hacking. I'd rather have to have somebody come in with a damn key. Have you tried to drive a Tesla? No, because it's too fucking, that shit, it's too much. Like when I was in the army and shit, like the trucks were simple. You know what I mean? There was not a lot of crazy, like there's crazy technology on the trucks, but not like while driving them. You know what I mean? They were very brass tacks. Like this is driving a regular ass fucking vehicle. I don't know what they have nowadays. I'm sure they have all sorts of weird advancements, but this is what I'm talking about was, 16, 17 years ago, right? When I was in my 20s. Back in the day, they had a key for the locks and another for the English. Exactly. My old vehicle had that, but it also had, one of my old ones also had the door lock combo on the outside of it, but it never worked. So I wasn't too worried about it. You gotta keep it simple for the jarheads. Jarheads were Marines. I couldn't even get that sentence out. I was in the Army. I wasn't a Marine. Key broke off. The fob in my old car is like $250 for a new one. But that's the thing too, is back then you break your key or you lose it. You had to go to what are the fucking key guys? I can't remember the name of it because I'm having a brain fart, but whatever the Army equivalent is, they just call us. I don't think we had like a nickname. I mean, a lot of times people just said grunts. Keep your ignition and gas cap. I actually bought one for my last vehicle. Locksmith, fuck, thank you. Well, normally you could go to like a hardware store and they'll do it, right? But yeah, I bought one of the key lock things because I remember years back, like people were trying to siphon gas out of your fucking vehicle and shit. I'd like to yell at clouds. Me too, dude. All right, let me boot the game up. I've been talking. It's probably gonna be loud because I was jamming to this while I was recording. So just bear with me until I get the audio switched around. You also complain that those damn pigeons keep sitting on your lawn. I don't have pigeons in my area. Unless Olaf sends them after my penis. I have a 92 Sierra that had keep reach. I used to have an 89 Pontiac Firebird. Yeah, I like how you said hate and then you corrected it to high. No, you already said hate. Hater. 6'7". Body you. Sure. Slip, huh? Oh God, Anita's here. Another hater. Vixen, what's up? CK, what's up? Did you say 6'7"? Yeah. That's my thing. On game Arrr. Think I could be a pirate on screen and not be a pirate in real life? Oh, Anita, you better watch out because I have the pest control guy coming soon. I've got the pest control guy coming soon. So you better get the fuck out of the walls. This is your only warning. This is your only warning. That dude will be here like this week. So you better get on. You better get on getting on. I'm channeling my inner pirate. I'm proud of you. I say space, well, not for long. You're gonna hear coughing from outside the walls. Like this motherfucker. This motherfucker right here is not real. Where am I gonna go? Go to Olaf's house. Go steal his food. Or his food will gas you out because he eats ridiculous shit. And I'm not picky, but I feel like if I went to Sweden to meet up with Olaf, I feel like he would just be eating shit that would make my stomach turn. And I feel like I would spend the entire trip of Sweden in his fucking bathroom. I feel like I would be sitting in his bathroom just shitting. I feel like I'd just be shitting for a week. And that would be my vacation. Log Johnson, that's the name of my world. Ada, I have a nice cozy spot at Olaf so you can hang with me. Poops with the door open. I feel like Olaf poops with the door open. And I feel like Olaf would poop with the door open and make eye contact with me through the fucking door the entire time he was pooping. And then he'd be like, you gonna come help me wipe or what, dude?
Ski! Ski! Wipers!
I do. I knew it. All right, let me turn off the music in the background. It's gonna confuse you guys. That bolts still have on me. Yeah, rope. Ammo 40. All right, so if you guys weren't watching the video that I did, like this is
the body endures more than we think.
Shut up, Doc. I got Rosalinda. I got Doctor. I got the Doctor. I've got Jasper. So these guys give me buffs when I make stuff. Like sometimes if I make something, like they have like a 30% chance of making a duplicate item of whatever I make. All right. I didn't show you guys this because it was a secret on the video and I forgot. But there's my bed. There's my bed. And this is where all my friends hang out. It's where all my friends hang out. But that's my fancy bed. It's a simple bed with a headboard. Can you name them? The people? No. They already have names. Here's the merchant people I was telling you guys I'd get in the video. I bought the other two. So this
You've
lady...
got coins. I've got roots.
Okay, lady. You could buy a shit ton of whatever you need, right?
Everything's for sale somewhere.
But it depends on the biome you've unlocked. So when I get to the next... When I kill the next boss, they'll unlock more shit, right? Same with this
My
dude.
contacts can handle it.
And this one right here is the best thing you can buy. This guy has rough hide, and then he gives you 10 of them, which I think is like 400 fucking hide. That's literally the best guy you could buy that from. If not, you have to go around and legitimately kill boars. And then, chat, here we go. Here's my garden. Look at it. I got sweet potatoes, corn, tomatoes, peppers, and then this is for fabric. And I have aloe. And I got some lime trees right here. And then I got banana trees right here. How do you come across bosses? It's only one per biome. Like, let me see if I can... Like, look. For the first place, this is all the shit that you can have unlocked, right? In the first area. This is everything that you can have unlocked, right? That's the boss of the first area. I never got to the second one yet. I don't know who he is. I already have everything unlocked for the second area, which you have to, like, find and all that shit when you get to the second area, right? This one is the last biome. So I feel like if I do a couple quests, I'll be able to get maybe to the boss fight today. But yeah, I have that. Hold on, I'll show you inside here. This is my little... Oop. There, I got seeds in here. I've got all sorts of food and stuff in here. Look at that. I've got all sorts of food and stuff in here. And then I'm very organized. I'm very organized in this. Look, I've got meat. You can actually go fishing in this. I don't think I showed you guys that. I don't remember how to do it, but let's go fishing. Ah, the foreskin destroyer. So it just happened as you get through the story. Yeah, there's a lot of quests you gotta do, and then there's side quests. Wait for it. There you go. Reef snapper. Sometimes you gotta wait out here for fucking a while before something bites. Like right there, I got a sapphire rassie. You know, but it's another way for you to get meat in the game. That ship name is ridiculous. The foreskin destroyer? What? And then you got like your alchemy stuff. Like you can make healing potions, all that. There's all my booze. Don't tell Olaf, because Olaf's gonna be like, oh, Ski, you're drinking again. You're drinking again, Ski. And then, you know, like all this shit. Like you don't know the hours I put into to grind for so much of this shit. I gotta get more wood. There's iron and sulfur and steel and rocks and nails and ash. Where do I have charcoal somewhere. There's charcoal. Then I got fancy clothing. Fancy clothing. Oh, hold on. Fancy weapons. This is what I wanted to show you. I caught this while I was fishing. It's legitimately a weapon, which is a fish called the Smasher. So you could beat the shit out of people with a fish. You could beat the shit out of people with a fish. Figured you all should know that. I have so much of that shit. But yeah, here's the like the quests. It gives you side quests, faction quests, and like the tutorial shit. But a lot of it will give you a recommended level, right? Like 9, 9, 14. You know what I mean? Like I don't suggest going to something above your regular level that it's telling you to do. I always wanted to slap Olaf with a fish. Want to see the fish weapon? Hold on, let me equip it. I'm not going to take it out because it's weak as shit, and I'm not going to upgrade it. It's cost way too many resources to upgrade something in the game. And I'm not wasting resources on the fish, but... hold on, let me get rid of the HUD. There it is. There's the fish. And you know what pissed me off? I found out how to hide the HUD after I made the video. And that pissed me off so bad, because I was like, I'm not redoing it all. You can fish slap people. Look at it. Look at it jiggle. Yep, that's the fish. I want that weapon. Yeah, I got a good laugh out of it. I was fishing for like 40 minutes because one of the recipes, like I needed fish, right? And, you know, like the seafood platter is, you know, like 20 vitality. That gives you like 20, like a boost of 20 health, right? So that's real good. So I wanted to be able to get it for like that and some other shit, right? Best weapon ever? I got a good laugh, yeah. do I have pinged up here? That one I got lost in. I still got to finish checking out that island. But that place was hell. But we can go back to it later. Let me move that. I'll put this as a question mark. And I'll leave it there. Bitter pill and smugglers. Which one do I want to do? Fuck it, let's go to this one. So that one is... Smugglers is there, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna fast travel to here, and then we'll summon the boat there. I'm doing my first island of the third biome. I haven't got to the third biome yet. Old crabs in Uranus.
Ships under your hand, Captain. Here's the wind. Come on. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away. Just lay the pond and demons grow.
It wasn't me putting this in the game.
Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never
It was them
cross
singing.
Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all
John, thank you for the 10. From the 5. You guys got one of those. Please say thank you.
I was paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a boys from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slay the pond and demons cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line.
We might have to fight this guy.
Just to see their man get chase. Well, next morning when I awoke, I did this up. Ready on the gun.
I want to get away from them.
Get it fast! Thanks her up! Man the cannons!
I played this the other day, and I ran into fucking 7 ships. 7 ships I was in a fight with. I had to like run, get my ass kicked, come back, fire on them, heal. It was disgusting.
That's the hole! To the guns, you dogs!
Fuck, I was short. Tough bastard, isn't he?
Catch the wind! Sail that breach! Reef the canvas!
Fuck you, dude. I like how we're at a dead standstill right here. Alright. You wanna go, bruv? Oh no! He's got reinforcements! No! Oh no! Fuck you! Run away!
Blanket tight!
Oh my god, now they have one over here! I'm surrounded! It's okay. We'll be fine. Ah! Ah! I mean, arrr! It's okay. I fought off worse. God, this guy is invincible.
Set more sail! Wake the guns!
Get shit on, nerd. Don't you come over here. I'm fighting enough fucking people at this point. Fuck, that wave screwed me. Fuck you, nerd. One down. One down. Let's turn into CF3s real quick. I be fine. Shut up, nerds. I wanted the... Oh, God. Reinforcements. Shit. 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 I'm okay. I've got this. Oh, you want to go, bruv? You want to go? You want some crabs in your anus? I got you, fam. I got you, fam. Why you running? Why you running? We got this, chat. Oh, I didn't see those sick moves, did you? Get shit on, nerd!
Set more sail!
Got him. Did I catch a smash? I caught it. Trouble. I caught that. Da, 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 da. We can't let these guys go. They took shots at me. Get your little boat ass back here and fight. Oh, I'm going for it. I think they could just shoot at me and leave. Got me fucked up. Hold on, let me turn the music down just a little. I feel like the one thing that sucks in this is like I cannot turn down the wave volume for just the pirates singing. It won't let me do both. That pisses me off. Can you board their ship? Yes. But you have an 80% chance of dying because the ship's so congested. Sometimes it's not really worth it. These sons of bitches tried to shoot me and fucking run. Nope. 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 Oh, they're turning around. They're always fixed on like one direction and then they U-turn. And then they come directly back in the direction that they came from. So like this guy right here is just U-turn. Like see that's where they're turning? God, I'm always short with that first shot. Nerd! There's 4 of them! I thought there was only 3! Serpentine! Serpentine! Nerd! Scoop and move! Scoop and move! I'm too close to shore, so I can't keep banking left. Fuck you! Got him. I told him off.
To the guns, you dogs!
Nerd! Ah!
It's gone, Captain!
Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go, bro? Da, 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 da. Nice. Stop putting dig holes in my ship. Doing a spin move. Doing a spin move. They don't know nothing about no spin move. Yeah, da 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 da.
To the iron, lads!
Nerd! I disabled that one. The bootleg turn? Exactly. You need more sea shanties, you can't do it while you're fighting. If you would have watched my fucking video, you would have heard me talk about it, nerd!
That's it, finished! Go! Lead off speed! More sail, more speed!
Alright.
Come on! All the hands to man the cap. Roll, boys! I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave
Turn
her.
on the anchor.
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't
After
blow.
battle?
And
There,
it's
yeah. That's
time
all
for us to leave her. For the wind
Alright,
was
Nick, what's up, dude?
foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny,
That's
leave
right.
her.
Leave her, Johnny.
With all night in and plenty of ale. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is
Melissa, what's up?
done and the winds don't blow. And
thanks,
it's
dude. No worries,
time
Trouble.
for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye
On
must.
love, what's up, dude?
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
My friend comes and says his girlfriend stole his wallet again.
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way
Okay.
up she rises.
Good advice.
In the morning, what will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises.
It's a bagger.
Early in the morning. Put him on the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him on the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him on the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning, way up she rises, way
I'm telling you, I was jamming playing this.
up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning, way up she rises.
There's only like 13 songs, and a couple of them suck.
Way up she rises early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises early in the morning. Roll, boys! As I was a-rolling down
This is my jam.
Paradise Street, way
These are my jams.
blow the man down. A handsome flash packet.
It's me, what's up, dude?
I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said until me.
He's too close. I want to anchor here, but I need to fight him.
There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police. Blow the man down. Way,
Like, they'll shoot your ship if they see you and you're docked, and they'll blow the shit out of it.
back to work.
They'll blow the shit out of it. Oh god, all of those went over it.
Clear the breach.
Da, 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 da.
All together.
Nerds.
Thoughts I heard thee. Blow your cursed howler. Call all hands. All hands. I thought I heard evil. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning. What will we do with the drunk and the sailor? What
Laura,
will
welcome
we do with the drunk and the sailor? What will we do with the drunk and the sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning.
I want to go ashore, but I keep finding good loot.
Put him on the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him on the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the
Drop it, man. Fuck. I got greedy and went for the loot. Whatever, we can outrun them.
Catch it, you swine!
God, I don't know if I want to fight him or not. I mean, it's not like I can't take him.
Catch the wind!
Ruin this shanty with your greed. A little bit.
Lead off speed!
Now, hopefully, I'm keeping it out of. I have enough wood at the base. I don't need all that. Oh, you're the prettiest pirate? I know, dude. You ready for this? Look at that. Look at him. Krusty Johnson. Matt, welcome back. How was the, Oh, shit. I forgot I have the fucking... He would be delighted meeting Jack Swallows, really. That's Matto's. That, if you guys don't know, that's Matovsky's Pirates names. Okay, we got goats. Jack Swallows is wild. Yeah, that's Matovsky's pirate. I was watching him play yesterday. Oh, now we got wolves. I don't feel like fighting them. I'm just here to finish the quest. You know what's funny is you can get the wolves and the goats to fight each other, but the fucking goats, dude, are dangerous. I feel like it's easier for me to kill the fucking wolves than it is the goats. The goats just will fucking battering ram you all day. A lot of bush around me? I know. There's like musketeers in there. The nanny goats are fine. They don't attack you. But then you got Big Pop over here. No, 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 no. I was just talking about how you're about to... Stop chasing me! You found the rapier or whatever it's called. With, like, Blade of 1,000 Cuts, I think is the name of it. I have it in a box. I had never used it because I had slash damage on until I kind of switched up some of my points. Like, Matt, what you were talking to me about what I put points in? Here, I'll show you. Like this one right here, if you do a couple points into this shit, like I have 50, like this is 50 stamina, right? I did the heal thing a couple times, but then the stout frame increases your health by like 60 every time you do it. So like if you do it to next upgrade, we're like boost health by 240. So you're not getting fucking one-shotted by everything, dude. It's under the talent. It's under the talent thing. So you got to put a couple points into these and then maybe a point or two into this. And then stout frame on the left. That's a keeper, dude. And there's a video, Matovsky. There's a dude that talks about like what the progression points do. Like I need to reset all of these, but he did a whole breakdown of like the math per stat point. You know, so you might want to check that out. It was a good video. I need to redo them, but I like looking at it. It doesn't look like they did much, right? Good thing you reset it. Yeah, I saw what you were doing. That's why I told you when you were streaming it the other day. That's why I was like, you can reset them at any time, man. So I was like, fucking play around with them. Like, what I'm doing might not be how you want to play the game. So that's why I was like, fucking play what you want. But I feel like the health bar thing is god tier in this game. Plus, I don't know if you know this. Like, the further you go, let me move my webcam, right? You know, just see down here how I have the bottom left, how it has like an elixir on the bottom left. Then it has like the drink and then meat. You can stack 3 times. Like, if you want a buff for your food, you can buff for the food. You can get a buff for the drink, and you can get a buff for an elixir. So you can have all those meters at the bottom stacked if you're going into a really hard fight. I don't know if you knew that or not. So, figured I'd let you in on that one. Can't see over all these fucking bushes, dude.
Come here. Hold still.
Grenade! You sneaky bastard.
On my mark.
Powder out.
I will kill ye. Powder out.
Have no chance.
You're in my sights.
Blasted.
Mark the target. You're in my sights.
Not for long.
Where did I? Take aim. Lining up the shot.
Did it, chat. Save the world. Parry ski parry. I like the little jumpy moves, dude. I like the little dubstep I can do. Look, dude, my guy has good knees. I'm gonna fucking use them. Nothing happened. I wasn't shooting at you. Don't worry about it. I wasn't doing anything. I lied. You're pirate sniper me. I steal your penis. Arrr, me dick. I gotta quit my weapon. I'm okay. Oh, I'm like Neo from the Matrix.
I will kill you.
Throw you down. Oh no. Oh, you tried to shoot me. I am limp wristing you. And I got nuts for it. From pirate to high pitch, what? You guys just like to make shit up, dude. I got a treasure map. Doo-doo. You guys are just making stuff up. Yeah. Take it to Marita Suarez. You know what I should have brought? I should have brought a fast travel bell here. I wasn't scared. You guys are scared. Yeah, there's a lot of shit I need to discover on this island. I haven't scratched 1% of the game. Well, here's the thing, dude, and I wanted to make a point. What I have on my map is not going to be the same on what's on your map because it's procedurally generated. And like, I was looking at a couple of YouTube videos and they were like, dude, don't, because I was like, where the fuck do I get iron? And then when I looked on a fucking tutorial and I was like, he's like, oh yeah, the iron that I'm picking is not where your iron is going to be on your map. And I was like, oh, you sons of bitches, you know? So like, I was like halfway sailing up somewhere up here. Or no, his was at the bottom. His was at the bottom. So I was sailing straight south for no reason. He's the chosen one. I should get the Matrix thing going on. Okay, where am I at? Okay, I want to head. Let's see, northwest. Thank you for 8 months. Hoping to catch a boss fight. I don't know how far I'll get to.
Have some nuts.
Skis nuts.
I mean, if I get to it, I get to it, but I'm not gonna promise anything. Don't do it, goat. Fuck, I gotta kill these guys for they got treasure here.
You have no chance!
Arrr. But yeah, I'll see what I can do, dude. But thank you for the re-membership. Oh shit, he's a sergeant.
Move!
Haha! I see through your moves. Arrr, Embark. Oh, me testes.
Big mistake, friend!
Oh,
I will kill you!
no, you will not. Got him. I'm so fearless in the face of danger. Jules, welcome in. Well, that's a new one. Sturdy saber. Simple sturdy saber with no frills. Its blade is scored with jagged notches from countless skirmishes more than once. It's spared its own increased posture points. I don't even know what the fuck those are. Oh, I think posture points are the little shields. Not sure how Twisted joined our server and he already has boats and everything. He might have came in. Matto, here's what I'm thinking. If you had some of your dudes come in that have like fancy shit, he might have came in with really good gear, which made him be able to grind like a fucking wizard. You know what I mean? Because he's not going to be able to die to bullshit right off the get-go. So it'd probably only take him, when you all are grinding for 6 or 7 hours, he could probably fly through it. You know what I mean? With minimal difficulty. Like you guys are sitting there fighting a boar and dying for 6 hours at boars and fucking dodos in the beginning. Pirate noises scream. More pirate noises. What? Oh, their screams. Them screaming at how fearful or how feared of a pirate I am that they're screaming, and it makes you guys think that it's me screaming. That checks out. That checks out. That was the wolf screaming. You son of a bitch. You wolf bastard. Ah! Okay. 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 Shh, chat, I'm fine. My mustache would fit in. Good thing to have as a pirate. I feel like it's essential. You see this? You see that? You see that mustache? See that mustache right there? Let that sink in for a minute. See that shiny bald head? See that? That's the look. Oh, this is like you guys. You guys, when you're all pervert, when you guys are in pervert mode and you're always trying to watch me do stuff, this is you guys from the grass. They're like, God damn. He's majestic. Look at him. Look at him there. It's almost like he could see me. He could see into my soul. Ooh, sulfur. Oh, wrong one. I like sulfur. If Dr. Robotnik, is that from fucking Sonic? Is that from Sonic? Did you just compare me and my immaculate good looks to fucking Sonic? What are these? Tomato seeds. Damn it. What don't I need? I can keep that. Yeah. Looks like Tekken boss. Oh my god. It kind of does. In the face. In your face. In your face. See you up there, little sneaky. What do you guys got down here? What do you guys got down here? Got a little mining operation going, do you? You got a little mining operation? You didn't think I'd see you there, did you? Nerd! Reinforcements! Ah! I'm not scared. I'm okay. I got nuts. I got nuts. Hayachi. I was trying to think of his name, but I couldn't. I haven't played Tekken since like I went to an arcade. Like, that's how long it's been. Will you now? Assassins! Reinforcements! He's got grenades! You blow his friend up? Did you blow your friend up? He went around! Grenade! Grenade! Oh, now he blew his friend up. Yeah, bastard! I'm so good at stuff. Yeah, sure, they're screaming. Exactly. That'd be cool if you guys had a box and it had everything that was mined from in here. Looks like it'll blow up. You know what? Let's science something. Fuck. I don't have any fucking... Ball here. I need to make more bullets anyways. If you could tell, like my lantern, it's on number 8. And if you guys can see it, if you That I normally have on me, and you got to fill it up with animal fat, is what it burns. And it'll just stay on your hip, and it'll light up the caverns and shit. I was stupid, and didn't refill it when I was back at base. That's on me. I have a question. Do you prefer donos or gifted? I asked Proto, but of course he had to go all gooey and said he didn't want any. I don't know. I know you don't do all that gooey shit. What are you saying? Are you trying to say that I don't have emotion? I was trying to keep a straight face and I couldn't keep a straight face. It doesn't matter. It pays out the same on YouTube. And like I said, you know, like I'm the same with Proto. You guys don't have to give shit. You know, it is what it is. But as an actual thing, YouTube's gonna take the same percentage of whatever. So if you do gifted memberships, people in the chat will be able to use emotes and shit like that. If you do a super chat, and it comes kind of like with a message. You know, that's kind of the differential on them. These nuts, that's right, Matto. He was voted as the most humble YouTuber. I agree. I was the most humble YouTuber, and you know, of 2025. I don't think I would get it for 2026. I don't think I deserve it. Again, 2 years back to back as the most humble streamer. I feel like it's time to give another streamer a chance to become the most humble streamer of 2026. So, you know, I'm just gonna, if they put me in for a nomination, I'm just gonna withdraw, right? I'm just gonna withdraw from it because, you know. Pit Viper, welcome in, John. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. You know what, John?
Get your hand off my penis!
Oh fuck! I was gonna play fireworks after that, and then I deleted the fireworks sound. Shit. John, thank you again, man. If you guys got one of those, please say thank you. Appreciate you, dude. So humble of you, Ski. I try my best. You know, in a world with such cruelty, you know, you guys need like a beacon of light out there. And I'm trying to be that beacon for you. John, thanks again, dude. You have my vote, sir. You know, I appreciate it, Vixen. Go wake out. I'm trying to put on a good acting performance here. Go wake out. I cannot with you being fake twice in 2 minutes. Fake. That's crazy talk. Is that another mine? I got an outpost up there. Goats! I don't want to fight you guys. I don't even know how much inventory room I have left. Fuck. Wolves! Why is everything so angry? Shine on, Ski. I'm trying. Oh, that's why Anita wanted me to play another Lighthouse game. Because she was like, oh, Ski, you're a beacon in this world. And I was like, oh, you know, do what I can for the people. Shit, that's a lot. Oh, and I missed. No, I'm behind cover. That's bullshit.
Hold still!
Nope.
Mark the target!
Oh. I got fucking destroyed. But I'm back. I'll take one out every death.
Take aim!
Oh, my testicles.
My mark.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth.
I'm gonna die because I did that thing. Stop shooting me, you old fuck! He's got grenades! My stamina. Oh, now it's just me and you, boom boy.
This is going to hurt.
No, it does not. That hurt. Tony, thank you for the 5. And say thank you for the 2.
Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
Okay, I did the hand thing. Ski, this is for some rum for your pirate crew. I have brandy and whiskey on me. And Madeira. And rum. There it is, Tony. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to drop the tomatoes. Drop this. Drop this. Drop that. No resort. Where's my coconuts? She knows I'm never loud at her, so when I'm like, what I am, she's like, what's wrong? Woodworker, what's up, man? I saw you come in, dude, and I don't remember what I was doing. But welcome in, dude. One second. I swear to God, if it is the fucking cats, I'm gonna lose my shit. If it is the fucking cats again, I'm gonna have a headache. I'm gonna go out and I'm just gonna put on a cat mask, or I'm gonna put on the fucking pigeon mask, and I'm gonna go out and start fighting. Oh my God. Turn that off for 3 hours. No, he's jumping around on my fucking trash can out back. Well, one of them. It's the calico. I got a fucking alarm notification, and I'm like, so what I just have to do is I have to turn like deter off, because my deter will like whistle. It'll be like, you know, like, hey, get the fuck off. So yeah, one of the cats is out back doing cat things. I gave him catnip. Ariel, what's up? Oh, good. What did the first mate see down the toilet? The captain's log. Okay. Listen, Pit Viper, if somebody's going to make fucking poop jokes in this stream, it's going to be fucking me. All right? That's my thing. That is my thing. Just try to take it from me. You're trying to take my shtick, man. Trying to take my shtick. I ain't prepared for nothing. Who's that guy? A guy from fucking Assassin's Creed over there? Okay, so it was 3 that I saw. Die! I shot the Assassin's Creed one. Arrr! He's got a lieutenant! Oh shit, oh shit. Trying to go, bruv?
You're dead.
Am I now? Ah, the guy's back!
Blasted. You don't cross Blackbeard's men.
Are you so sure about that? In your face! Oh, you don't like the fancy dance moves?
This is gonna hurt.
No, it's not. Hemorrhoids hurt.
You'll answer
Run away!
Blackbeard.
Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Boom's coming.
What'd you just call me? Get wrecked! Arrr! Oh, that. I thought I'd be dead. Oh, you tried to do the fancy move on me, did you? Oh, you did a fancy move on me.
One clean shot. You'll answer Blackbeard.
Oh, you like the dance? You like the dance?
Fire at will.
No, you do not. Got him. And I got his nuts. Do you see that? He had 3 nuts. Good God. God, I'm so good at stuff. Oh, God damn it. Now Luda's here. He's here to ruin everything. Drake's double-barreled pistol. Dr. Drake Ramore? Good God. An elegant pistol with engraved barrels. The top one reads head, the bottom eyes. Wait, what does it say on it? It says, its victim's last thought is what the question mark. 420 Piers. Oh, this is 585. But I could do it twice. That's actually pretty good. And I think my outfit does something for... Increases one-handed weapon damage by 15%. But I don't know if that goes toward... I don't know if that goes toward pistols or if it's just my melee. I don't know. Ski you coconut head. You know what? Just for that, I just drank a coconut. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Call me coconut head? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? You know what pirates liked? Coconuts. That gave me a ritual key. Ritual key for the temple gates. Oh my God. I'm going on the show Legend of the Hidden Temple. You guys remember that show? With Olmec? And that had like the blue barracudas on it. It's a good show. It's a good show. I need to get the fuck out of here. A coconut has more hair than skin. Get the fuck out. You don't see these fancy locks that keep making my nose itch because they keep tickling it. And I'm not used to it. I might be slightly allergic, but I'm not sure. I do it for the lulz. Alright, I gotta leave this island. And it sucks because I don't have a respawn point here. Man, more sulfur. I like sulfur. But yeah, we gotta get out. We're gonna have to come back to finish off checking the island out. Okay, pirate from Wish, calm down. You don't have to flex. Listen here, Luna. I don't know if you know this, but I've talked about it before on stream, is I got very drunk when I was on leave from the fucking army before, and I went to a pirate fucking town in Georgia. That's right, Anita. I was in the South, right? I can't remember what the name of it was. I think it was called Tybee. I think it was called Tybee Island in Georgia. I don't know if you know where that is. But I was in the South, And I got a pirate flag tattooed between my fucking shoulder blades. So technically, I am a real pirate. I was drunk as fuck, too. I fell asleep during the tattoo, and I woke up and then they had my cell phone and they took pictures. But they were like, dude, you came in just full pirate. You were like, you were just ready to go. Yeah, I've been to Thai Beach, so you know which one I'm talking about. So there was a bar that had like rum runner drinks, and we were slamming those motherfuckers back. But when we went, it was in like the winter when nobody was in the town. It was like a ghost town. Right?
Helm's yours, Captain.
And yeah, we ended up I ended up getting tattooed there by like one of the tattoo guys. You could tell they were dead as shit. So I went in and I'm like, do you care if I drink while I get a tattoo? And then they reached under the table and they're like, do you care if we drink while we give you a tattoo? And I was like, I do not care, you know? And then I woke up with a pirate flag on my back. Good times.
Troubling symptoms.
Troubling face. Okay, so I got stash all the booze. Stash my nuts. And I gotta take off everything from here. I have a pirate Jolly Roger on my arm. See, listen. You know I don't listen in the first place. Yeah, girls don't listen. It's true. It's true. Take all this stuff out. Blah, blah, blah. Go drop it off so my ship inventory is clear. So then I could go back out and pirate again. Y'all were lucky then. Our deployments, like when we were coming back from Iraq, you know, they'd give us like a 2-week leave. And like our deployments were like this, like when we came, like when we shipped over, it was December. So like when we came back, it was December as well, right? Like sometime in December. So like we went right before Christmas one year and then we came back before Christmas the year after, you know? So, it sucked because we're used to fucking Iraq heat and all of a sudden we're down in the south and it's like fucking 20 degrees and we're freezing our dick off when we fucking landed in Savannah. Ship stuff. Nails in there. Fishing pole I'm gonna leave outside and food bin. Drop off a couple more thingamathingies. You go here, you go here, you go here. You two can go out to the deck. You guys can stay up top. How long were you 25 months total. My first tour was a little longer. We had some, like, it was kind of like a weird like stop loss kind of thing. And then my second one was a year. So the first one was a year and a couple months. The one time it's cold in Georgia, dude, they made us come back in formation and it was like fucking 3:30 in the morning. And then they had some fucking idea that it was like smart to have us do like a parade, you know, because like the families and shit were waiting there. But it's 3 o'clock in the morning and like we all just ran to get in the middle of the formation so we could just be next to each other's fucking nut to butt style so we could have body heat. But if you were on like the wings in the first row, you were fucked. Had to get some of that body heat, you know what I'm saying? How many do I need? Can't believe you're just keeping your nuts out in the open. Me? Went sea fishing off of Tybee? We couldn't because everything was basically closed. Like I said, it was fucking freezing when we were there. YOLO Anita. You add shifts on top of my shifts, so no, I don't listen. You know what? Maybe if you listened, Luna, maybe if you fucking listened once in a while, I wouldn't have to keep sending you on shifts. Did you ever think about that? Ever think about that? Nope. Nope, you only think about yourself? Selfish attitude to have it work. You know what? That's what I'm trying to correct. I'm trying to teach you to become as humble as I'm humble. That's what I'm trying to teach you. I'm trying to teach you. I'm trying to learn you. In the South. That's the butts is crazy. That's what we always called it. No, that's bullshit. What's bullshit? Me trying to make you a better person. I'm just trying to make you a better person. This is what I get. Hate to see it. There's a treasure map over here. We're gonna go get it. Luna is learnt good. Humble like me, yeah. I mean, I know it's a long shot for you, but we could work on this together. I'm really failing trying to have a straight fucking face. I'm really struggling. All right, before I do anything, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, but I'll give you guys a sea shanty while I'm gone. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Hold on.
All at once. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. I left my stall, I went a-sailing. Way, bully in the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went a-whaling. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbo Alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. I thought I heard the old man saying, way, bully in the alley. 1 more pull and we'll be laying. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Yay, boys! Maggie May, they're taking you away to slay the pond on Demon's cruel shore. Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all will sadly pity
I was muted.
me.
But thank you, Einhard. Charlene, what's up? And yeah, I was muted. I was muted. And Zach, take care. But this song is about Maggie May, a whore that steals from the sailors.
I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May.
Just listen to the song.
Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away.
They've taken her away,
Upon that demon's cruel shore.
and now she has to work it off.
Oh, you rock so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise.
She'll never cruise down to Liverpool no more.
When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I been just to see the man give chase. Well, next morning when I awoke, and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find.
He had got a penny he could find.
I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop
Number 9.
Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon
I actually
that
learned a lot of the
demon's
words from just
cruel
playing.
shore. Oh, you're off so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
That's right.
Oh, you thieving Maggie May, you
Thieving
robbed me
Maggie
of me
May.
pay when I slept with you last night ashore.
God damn you, Maggie
Oh,
May.
it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll never roll down Paradise Street no more. She was chained and sent away from Liverpool one day. The lads all cheered as she sailed down the bay. And every sailor lad, he only was too glad that they sent the old whore out to Botany Bay.
The old whore out to Botany Bay.
Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon that demon's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. That's enough.
Yeah, Maggie May, that's enough. Well, hopefully I don't get killed on this island. Normally these islands aren't too bad. Oh, you wanna wrestle? We're going for treasure, chat. Treasure. There be a body here. 'Tis a clue. Treasure. How to turn on the lyrics? Go to Google. No, I think I went to YouTube and I had to close caption them on. But I listened to them so many times while I was just cruising around Matovsky that I started learning them on my own. But you could go on YouTube. There's I can't remember the guy's name, but he put every single song as its own clip. Kingslayer. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships.
Do you have any idea how hard that man can
Wrong
squeeze
one.
a pair of balls?
And this requires no sex.
It does.
No sex at all.
Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. No, I want to take it off. If you guys got one of those, please say thank you. Matovsky, thank you. Say thank you. I see you got one. Right off. I'm off. I need to get stuff done before bed. Tomorrow is another day of work. Yeah. Yeah. Wish pirate ski. Yeah. You wish you could be as much of a pirate as me. That's what you meant to. Wait, that's what you meant to say the whole time. You wish you were a pirate like Ski. Aw, you're learning how to be humble. Aw. It's working. It's working. Bye, Luna. Shush, Baldy. Okay, so I just got a new weapon, or a new ring. Increased posture points. So that's an extra defense I have. But that gives me better crit. I don't know.
Captain at the helm!
I don't know if I want to switch it yet. Okay, so we have one more. So what I'll do is I'll just go here. And then I'll just take my ship. Oh, Matto, I don't know if you saw that, but you can fast travel straight from your ship, dude. As long as you have ports unlocked, as soon as you get to the helm, it'll let you fast travel if you're not in combat. Yeah. She's learning. Never say aw towards me, Ski. Gonna look at work? All good, Kingslayer. Appreciate it. Thank you again. Is this... Man, I feel like that's closer. Whatever. We'll just head straight east.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I found out about it after I got murdered.
Use
Well,
the sails!
better late than never. I have a save point or a respawn beacon there, but what the fuck is a pentatonics? Is that witchcraft? Is that like a pentagram? Oh my god, you're practicing witchcraft in my streams! Good lord.
All at once! Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises.
Woodwork, appreciate it.
In the morning, what will we do?
It's an a cappella group? I don't believe you. I think you guys are trying to do cult shit in here. Raise the name as Swab the Deck Bilgerats. I don't know what that is. Later, Matowski, man. Good luck in this. Let me know if you guys kick somebody out of your server.
She rises early in the morning. Put him along, but till he's sober. Put him along.
Hold on, let me do something real quick. You guys are gonna not hear music for a second. That's Matovsky's Twitch link. He used to be one of the Scum devs that I knew very well when I streamed Scum. So that's where I met Matovsky. So if you guys saw me in a lot of the Scum developer events, that's because he gave me the invites. But he's been streaming Windrose the last couple days. So if you guys have a Twitch, go over and give him a follow, man. All good, brother. What if we are? What are we gonna do about it? It's not like you guys can shrink my penis anymore. It's like a frightened turtle. So you can't use that witchcraft on me.
This dandy full rigor to London was
This is the laziest boat crew ever. Just standing there holding a wrench to the chizzy. There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on right now.
Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my seed
Taco.
and
Where's
signed
Taco?
on that day. Way, hey,
don't see Taco.
down, and with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man
Someone
down.
said Taco.
Way, hey, blow the man
Yeah.
down.
You hear they'll whistle when they see ships. I like that. They're singing, they're doing heaps. I know. They're singing Blow the Man Down.
Yep. We're outward bound for Mobile Town. Hear this. It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where a man undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard the winds take.
Taco's, that's what I said. I was like, I didn't see him. Taco's name comes up in blue.
On a good ship, taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum. But the girls of old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas. Now the
They're putting me in like a fucking pinch here.
and then
Like they have like a beeline route, right? And then they'll turn around. Like these guys will turn around at any minute. They're turning right there. So I'm trying to thread getting through them so I don't have to fight them for no reason. I mean, when you do fight them, if they drop shit, I just don't feel like spending 80% of my stream. God, another fucking pack. I don't feel like spending the whole stream fighting ships. I might end up tangling with these guys.
Let her rest now.
Never mind, we're in
For
fight.
sail, more speed.
Well, we got away from a couple of them, but we have to fight these
Ready on
guys.
the guns.
Nice!
Enemy ship's gone, Captain. Hands to the hull.
Oh, you sneaky bastard. Da, 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 da.
Run.
God, I missed all of those.
Reeve the canvas. Get the wind. Stop the bleeding.
Disabled that one.
Blanket tight. No. That ship's finished.
Da, 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 da.
To the iron,
One more
lads.
nerd. That's right. He's trying to make a run for it, are you? No, no, no. Nerds. They're trying to get in the way of my booty.
Here we go. I thought I heard the roads to rest, lads. Now, lads, call all hands to all at once. I thought I heard the old man say.
Board him, Captain. No, I'm like I said, if you board him and you die, it's almost impossible to get back to your ship. So it's not really worth my time. Starlight, have a good one. Tim, what's up? Sick kid. They have rum in this, whiskey in this, brandy, and Madeira are the boozes I've seen. So if Taco and Olaf get this, Olaf got it. I think Taco has it, but here's the problem. If I go onto one of their servers, I'm not going to have anything, and I think I'm going to have to start all over. I mean, my character and my equipment is what I'm going to have, but I won't have my ships. So they'll have to start from square one to get their own ships. I mean, I could speed run on their server, but I feel like they need to grind, and then I could join over. I don't know how it works, though. Fixing to do a cleaning job. All good, Harry. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping it.
She rises early in the morning. Yay, boys!
So I don't. It's a little rough since I played a lot of this single player. Maybe they could start their own. But here's the thing, I don't know if I could captain my own ship unless I go on their server and then grind all the way up, like I had to do on this one. So if they do that, I might have to start from square. Like, even though I can go in and kick the shit out of stuff, having good equipment, I think I have to grind all the way to upgrade all my cannons and get better shit. So regardless, if they do this, I'm probably going to be the one getting fucked, unless they join on my server. Taco. Yeah, but here's the thing, Woodworker. I've already sank like 45 hours into this game. I don't want to sink another 45 doing the same thing I just did. That's the problem. That's a lot of fucking grinding. The three of you shouldn't go faster upgrading. Yeah, but I'd be stealing a lot of their shit.
So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that game. Strike the song!
They should join you then, since they would just be starting. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Like I said, it's gonna be. And like my thing too is I feel like they need to jump in and play it, and then figure out what the fuck they're doing too, because I don't want to sit there and give them hand-me-down stuff. But they're gonna have to spend hours getting to the point I'm at right now. Like, this game is very time-consuming. Stealing is the pirate way is true. Minor marksman ring. Increase range damage by 4. I wouldn't want to start over either. Yeah, like I said, let me look. Go drop all this shit off real quick. Let me check Steam. What do I have? 46.7 hours before I started stream. And then I've been streaming for what, 2 hours? So 47, 48 hours or something like that. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to grab stuff from my ship. Martina! Pirates celebrated Christmas! Ducks. God damn it, there's ducks on these waters. Donald ducks. Exactly. I should have just fucking transferred everything over. I'll leave those because I was like coming back up. But Martina, thank you for the 10 gifted. Sorry, I had a brain fart. If you guys got one of those, please say thank you. Thanks again, Martina. I appreciate you. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to smelt that iron. It's 25 more iron we got. Oh, look at that. Apparently I smelted a bunch of copper yesterday. Whiskey off. Drop that stuff off. That. What else do we got? Wood, some crates. Kiwi, what's up, Muppet? Mike, what's up, dude? You like the pirate costume? Yeah. Well, you can't play a pirate game and not wear a pirate costume. And now I have extra wood, so just drop you guys off in there. Organize that real quick. That off in there. You know what I should do? I need to go sell stuff. Let's go and sell stuff, and then let's go gain reputation from some of these guys. Son of a bitch! I forgot to drop off the other ring. So let's go gain some influence real quick. Let's go sell some stuff, and we'll kind of go from there. Take all this stuff. We're gonna go make monies, chat. We're gonna go make monies, and I'll just take all my money just to be safe. I know I can turn these in, but I don't like to because I like that. That means I kill fancy guys. Gotta steal your wife's thong and wear as a pie patch? I am single. I'm not stealing panties from anyone. Knew it. Most humble guy ever. Well, try not to brag.
Today's a good
Weigh
day
it,
for hunting.
pay it.
Getting all the monies. Good doing business with you boys.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
I already have. How are you back at my camp and you're also here, Axel? That's a provision. Where's your guys' buyer? Is he downstairs? Oh, he's over there. That's a bounty agent. Where the fuck's your buyer over here?
Ah, fair enough.
I can turn in what, bounty agent.
Hard times need records.
What do you guys sell me? Let's go to the food.
Trouble never craft keeps us going.
You don't have anything I fucking need. Except for clothes. That's you got to spend money in this game to get like fancy skins for your house, basically, right? And I haven't felt like spending the gold on them. Like you get luxurious seating and mahogany staircases and railings and elegant stained glass doors. I'm a simple man, chat. I don't need fancy things. Where is the fast travel point? Oh, I need to go to the smuggler's place anyways. I forgot I finished that quest.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you...
Bye, Mancer. What's up, dude?
Let's keep it clean.
Yeah, let's sell all my stuff. Get all that big monies. Getting that big monies, chat. So this is the stuff that you get off of killing people and from like me blowing up other ships, right? So that should be my entire inventory of shit, except for these, which I turn in, right? And I've got 1,800 bucks and 41.
We're dealing with delicate cargo. Everything has a price.
Yes, Marita Suarez. Your bottles are safe. Eddie Loken really did have them, but the pirates didn't get a chance to crack them open. So you could be relied on, huh? El puto Ben. I think she just called him a pussy. Never wrong about people. I'll deliver the old man my wine itself. I don't know. Season that sour swill. How are you for the help, compadre? Do. And it's just more shit. Okay, so Smugglers is complete. So I did all the faction quests. Now I still have a couple side quests, and then there's the main quests.
These came from deep places.
So I want to get one of these books, so I need to get to level 3 with these guys. So
Marks like these open doors.
Let's give you all those. Let's... If I can. So we got the max cap on the different factions is 4. So I've got a couple of them at level 3 already. DeWiss, what's up? D.H. Weiss? I don't know how to say your name.
Handle with care.
Okay, so hitting an enemy that applies broken rhythm. I don't want that. When out of combat, 3 ship. No repair kits. Increased by 30%. So I was thinking about this one. Stores 30 ship when you destroy a ship. I feel like stretch the supply is huge. I'm gonna stretch the supply. Yes, I have. Alright, so we're gonna have to go back to equip that. But you know what? Let's go to Tortuga real quick. Overwhelmed by all the highs. I met a wonderful person yesterday. Oh my God. Was he a man? Were you talking to a man, Martina?
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now? Strong hands, strong plans.
Okay. Diver, what's up? Okay, Skeet, what? You brought it up. I would never disclose that shit in chat. Chat's like vultures. Okay, so I need $3,000 to be able to unlock the frigate. The frigate. Oh. But that's gonna be badass. There was some pirate flags. I already bought that. Which one was the... Do I need to be level 4 to get the other pirate? Brother and Hull. I already got the hull and the stock sails. Jolly Roger, Leviathan, and Raven. Oh, I need to be level 4 though. Okay. So I can't get the Jolly Roger just yet. Where is the fast travel? So let's go back. I'm going to try upgrading the thing that I just bought. Then I'm going to add it to my ship. It's real wonky how you have to put guns and shit onto your ship. You have to do it from something called the wharf in this game. But I want to see if I can upgrade it before I go in. Oh, I guess you can't upgrade the book. Okay. Put all you guys away. Oh, you know what? Let me get more ammo. Where's my bullets? Puts me at 30. That should do. I'll show you guys how to equip cannons and stuff. But like, you can upgrade your cannons and stuff. Don't just buy or make your cannons and not do anything to them. You can legitimately take them to the giant cannon place I was just at, and you can upgrade your ship stuff. So like right here, I'm gonna go to Crabs in Uranus. I'm gonna manage the ship, and now I have this little book here, right? But see how those were at like 280? I can upgrade those like I can upgrade my weapon and armor. Same with my 24 pounders that are devastating, right? And boom. Now I have the last thing on here. I still need to get something better than this, but I haven't been able to find it. So repair kits by 30%. That's huge. And then grogs by 200. So like when I use like the gun room grog, I get fancy things. I get fancier things. Oh, by the way, I got this yesterday. It's called the boar whistle. I can summon a boar, and I always forget to do this because he can help kind of fight with me. And his name, I think, is Truffles. I think the fucking pig's name is Truffles. That comes along and it like takes aggro and then it disappears. So I have like a magical pig summon. Figured I'll just remind me when I'm gonna fight because I always forget I'm there. Proto did say we were nosy. I think everyone on the internet is nosy at this point. Because here's the thing. A lot of people go on YouTube and shit, and then they're like, oh, this guy just got 30 years for doing this. And then everyone on YouTube's like, what did he get? And then they're like, yeah, that guy's a real piece of shit. And you didn't even know this motherfucker existed until like 3 minutes ago. But your nosy ass had to click on that fucking link to watch a 35-minute broadcast about some motherfucker that's across the planet getting sentenced for some shit. And you're like, oh, okay. Good stuff. That's what it is. Zach, welcome back. Time to get back to work. Well, have a good one, Zach. Crab in your where? It's called crabs in my anus. It's right here. Crabs in Uranus. Strikes fear into the heart of men. You know what else strikes fear into the heart of men? The foreskin destroyer. That one's dangerous too. Hold on, Martina, don't tell us what to do. Hold on, I gotta scroll up for this. What did Martina say to chat? She talking shit? Oh, wait, message retracted. Message retracted. She hid it from me. What did she say, chat? What did she say? Oh, I bet she was talking shit, too. She was talking shit. Proto's a righteous dude. Righteous Proto. Are we talking about the same Proto? We talking about the same Proto? Human race is nosy by default. I feel like the internet made it 10 times worse. But yeah, there's the foreskin destroyer. That wouldn't scare me. I don't even have would scare me, and I don't even have a foreskin. Yeah, I'd be scared too. I'm telling. She said, "Get your minds out of the gutter." Yeah, you fuck up if you say something in chat. You know what I mean? Because everyone's gonna be like, "Ooh." I don't. Hold on. That's chat. That's chat right there. Martina talked to she talked to a man. And then the other half of chat's gonna be like this. Gotta do some farming. Martina, how did you expect to say that and have me not say anything stupid about it? You should know me better than that by now. You should know me better than that by now. You act like I'm polite. I may be the most humble streamer ever, but, you know, sometimes it gets away from me. Oh, you know what? God, if it gets serious, then maybe she's gonna bring him into stream. And then he's gonna leave her and be like, this is what you spend your time doing? You watch people dress up as fucking pirates on the internet? That's crazy talk. He's gonna leave you. Crazy times we live in. Crazy times we live in. No, you just reacted the way I expected you to react. Of course. Now you're making me farm. Knock out more of these bad boys. Give me a minute. Just doing my farming. Just doing my farming. It was such a pain in the ass to get the seeds for this shit. It was such a pain in the ass. Especially these ones that I'm planting right now. Because they were so random. And the thing that sucked is I didn't know where to find the soil, because you need the soil for these. And I was walking around forever trying to find this. Grab you bad boys. Let's see, lime trees. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god. I know the crop's growing. Shit. I'm gonna have to start putting stuff in their own barrel. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna put these sweet potatoes somewhere else. Put you in here. Bam. And then we're gonna do that. sort it. Look at all my good stuff, chat. Look at all this good stuff. Look at that. But down. Dude, I am such a good farmer. Fucking, I just see chat dogging on poor Martina. Leave Brittany alone. To be fair, you brought this on yourself, but I'm gonna stop messing with you about it. I used to live here and I know what to look for. Dude was clearly filming passengers openly with a GoPro in the middle of the carriage. The only weird thing so far. Was he one of those you know what I fucking can't stand? Is the people that do the reality streams. But like the thing that pisses me off the most about it is when they're going and they're being a fucking public nuisance, right? Like I don't watch reality streamers to begin with, but I just see clips of them doing stupid shit all the time where they're getting kicked out of fucking places. I don't know if you guys have seen that. But they go in there like, yeah, chat, this is it, you know what I mean? And they're like somebody's fucking business. You guys ever see that? Those are the most annoying human beings on the fucking planet. Those are the most annoying human beings on the fucking planet. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I cannot fucking stand that shit. Fuck, nobody gives a shit. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. And then you see the idiots that are always driving and fucking streaming, right? I feel like that's just dangerous as shit. That should be fucking illegal. You know what I mean? You know, you're not supposed to text message and drive, but you're supposed to read a fucking chat screen while you're driving? That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. And you know what you see half the time on the fucking internet? Is those fucking idiots getting into a fucking accident. That should be illegal as fuck. That should be illegal as fuck. I don't get that shit. I do not get that shit. Fuck those people. I'm gonna drink a coconut because I'm stressed out and coconuts make me feel better. You can't touch a phone while driving here? Yeah. They should be arrested. 1000%. 1000%. If they see you doing a fucking live stream, you should get pulled over if you're driving. Like there's a lady that drives a truck, and I know she's on Twitch, right? And I've never heard of her getting into an accident and shit, but she's on a semi and shit, but still I feel like that's way too fucking dangerous. Like, it just takes so much focus off the road. Shit can happen in a fucking second. And when you're driving, man, that's a little, that's a no-go on my fucking list. What was I trying to do? 14, we could try doing the bitter pill, and then we can go over to gunpowder crates mentioned, could serve solid proof. So find the gunpowder crates. So we'll do that, and then we'll do needle in a haystack. Where are we going to? That's all the way up here where I need to go for the main quest anyways. Do I have everything I need? I have food, bullets. Might need more bullets. Let's make a couple more. Excuse me, Rosalinda. One of those green vegetables look like a wasp stinger. Oh, that one is aloe. I can't remember what I need to make. Like aloe in this game, it's not used for medicine. It's in the food thing, right? So it is, I think it's a drink right here. Sun milk tonic, coconut, aloe leaf, and nuts, right? That's one of the, it's one of the, like, what does it give me? 5 to endurance. No. 10 to endurance. That's what it is for a drink. So it goes on to one of the recipes for the, there's a tangy nut roll. Dear Lord. I don't know where I was gonna go with that. I watched a dude doing it and he got arrested after. Oh, good. Like I said, man, I don't normally just randomly hate on people, but when you're doing some crazy shit like that, you know, and like, you know, another thing about like the public streamers, dude, there was a guy, that he was like one of those guys that would go and cause trouble and shit on purpose. And I think he got arrested in like Korea or some shit. I think I sentenced him like to like a year or some shit of like fucking hard labor for going and trying to like troll people in public. Like that was his whole spiel about his streams. Like that motherfucker should get like 10 years for being a piece of shit. Like his whole thing is to go out there and be a douche. Johnny's, is that his name? I saw something about it yesterday. Like fuck, you know, like I guess he got in trouble in like Japan or some shit too. Like some of that shit's crazy to me, you know? Like your whole job is going out there and actually being a piece of shit to strangers that you don't know. Fucking world is strange, dude. World is fucking strange. And while we're at it, can we make it illegal for my wife to talk to me while I'm driving? You might have to wait until I take power over the world for that to go into effect, but I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I'll talk to my advisors. You know, I feel like that's a safety issue. I feel like that's a road safety issue that needs to be addressed. Good point. Good point. I like where your head's at. I just think we met up to debrief. Who'd you meet up with? Oh wait, wait, did you meet up with Tiff? God. Yeah. Ski, I appreciate you quitting the BS. Hold on. Thank you for the tier 3. Therefore, I can inform you that the wonderful person I met was Tiff. We met in Helsinki yesterday, and you said the L word. I immediately lost fucking interest. I immediately lost interest. You said the L word. Some people. Did she wait? Check your wallet, Martina. She's Australian. You know, Australia used to be where they sent prisoners. You know, where like the UK sent prisoners because the place was so hostile. She might have taken your wallet. Goats! Did she have tattoos? Then she's definitely a criminal. Right? All people with tattoos are criminals. I didn't realize the L word. Oh, you know what you did. You know what you did. I needed the money. How to fund the rest of your trip? Hey! Sorry, boys. You can fight the goats. See, the NPCs fight each other, which I think is wild. Like, so many times I've just ran NPCs at each other so they would fight. Ah! Ah! Fight the goats! Don't fight me! I hear wolves! I hear wolves now! Oh no, they're fighting the wolf. Look, the wolves are fighting them. See, look, you can literally start a whole war.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops.
Judas,
Pop,
thank you for the 10.
pop, pop 'em in your mouth. Pop.
Those attention seekers reminded me of my mentality. Carefully, you say you better learn this early, and Jesus, but no one else gives a damn. That's true. Look it up. I started a war between goats and men, and wolves and men. Look at them. Everyone's getting their ass kicked. And normally the frickin' goats win every time. Look, the goats killed those guys. See, look, they're dead. I wasn't joking about the fucking goats. No, bad idea. No. Ah! Ah! But you're not wrong, Judas. You're not wrong. Good luck. I had to mute myself twice in that conversation. You sons of bitches. Stay away from me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Get away from me, goats. Ah! Ah! He's gonna charge. He's gonna charge. The wolf's got him. Yeah, that's so tough. That's so tough. Thank you again for the 10, Judas. I told you, man, getting the NPCs to fight each other in this game is probably one of the best things, like one of the best mechanics that they have in it. Because there's so many times where I've legitimately had like 10 goats following me and I kept like stopping so they would catch up and like not lose aggro on me. And then I would just run into somebody's camp like that, but it'd be like 10 of them, like one of the big camps. And I would just watch the free-for-all for 10 minutes. I would sit there and eat a sandwich. I would eat a sandwich and I'd watch the chaos. Big braining. It's called big braining. I play Pokemon Go. That shit was insane. Pokemon Go was fucking wild because you got weird motherfuckers in your backyard and shit trying to catch something. Like, that was a bad idea from the start. Pokemon Go was a bad idea, dude. Plantains works for a bee stinger. Remove the stinger from your skin. Shoot a plantain while in the goop in the wound. Let's see, but it works. A Coast Salish remedy, I believe. Educational. What you doing, Wolf? What you doing, Wolf? What you doing, Wolf? Chinook don't live here? No, Mo. Oh, shit. I gotta attack a fucking fortress? Unlock ancient chests and loot them. You gotta go looting. I was in a shop the other day and some kids rode on their bikes and tried riding around the shop on their bikes following that stupid trend. Oh, there's a trend about fucking people being idiots? Well. No time. Oh, shit, I messed him! I messed him! Ah! Avasti!
Don't move!
Oh, I thought I was sneaky. I wasn't sneaky. Ah! Shit. I can't get them. I can't get the heels off. Stop shooting at me. Thought I was afraid of you. I was just luring you away.
Away from that! One clean shot!
Oh, what do you miss? Oh, you're alive? Got his force. Got him. Another foreskin acquired. so good at this. Oh, I should have. Why didn't you tell me to call the boar? But they just brought out my favorite Pokemon. I feel like the Pokemon Go thing, like I'm very off on that, because the last thing I want is a bunch of motherfuckers. I already got the goddamn cats on the backyard kicking the shit out of each other on my deck, and then I gotta find some weird stranger fucker in my backyard looking for a Pokemon. Like, I don't think I'd be cool with that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'd be cool with that shit at all. If I see somebody just glued to their fucking cell phone, like, gotta catch a ball, you know, like I'd probably lose my shit and be like, what the fuck are you doing in my backyard? You know, like I feel like that's dangerous. I feel like that's dangerous. You got gold. Pokemon hunting by a group of 20 at 3 a.m. Yeah, dude, I'd come out with a shotgun. You know what I mean? I'd be like, get off my lawn. Like I would, what was that, Clint Eastwood in Gran Torino? Like, I feel like I would be that guy. Because I don't like people on my fucking property. I always miss that second one. Well, if we're talking about Pokemon and how they're dangerous. Arrr. We're looking for treasure. Feel the pixels flowing through my PC, the hentai pixels. Olaf, you could beat up goats in 8K. Or not goats, horses.
I'll chop you to pieces. Mark the target. Take aim. Lining up the shot.
Line up these nuts, bitch.
Hold still.
Somebody's faster. I pulled off that last swing. I don't know how I got on that. Oh, I got nuts. Oh, thank the heavens. Look at all the gold, chat. Look at all the gold we're getting. It's Earth Day today. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are abiding by that one. Arrr. You come here. You come here.
You're in my sight. Oh,
shit. The most dangerous ones, I think, are the musketeers. The musketeers shoot you when you're in combat.
the target.
Shit. Fuck here. Ooh. Oh, he just muzzle stuffed me. He just muzzle stuffed me. Oh, I just shot horribly. I don't want to talk about that. You know what I want to do? I'm going to eat some nuts. Oh, I can't eat nuts. No. Okay, so it's just coconuts. It's just coconuts. Let's double down. Okay, we have our reserve ammo in there. Oh god, there's more over there? Oh my god. How many people are in this camp? Oh, you bastard. You bastard-coated bastard. You bastard-coated bastard. Reinforcements! No, I'm not. You're dead. Nerd. Why is there so many? Why is there so many? Oh my god. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Everything about this is bad. Aha! Thought I was running, did you? Ooh, flax. No, now's not the type for farming. Wolves! Oh god, it's an alpha wolf! Get out of here! Oh my god, I'm out of stamina. Yo. No! Oh, Jesus Christ. Goat, help me! Listen, they're right behind me. Get the... Yes!
Come here!
I'm trying to. Get him, goat! Get him, goat! Yes! I'm doing good. Nice. I'm not. No, goat. Nice. No. Get him, goat. Get him, goat. Oh, you son of a bitch. I avenged you. Now these guys are definitely going to be dead because the alpha wolf is disgusting in this game. Oh yeah, they're dead. They're dead. Doing great ski. I know. I'm a pirate. This place sucks. We had the clowns too. Was that the clown thing? Was that when everyone was like standing in parking lot tunnels? It just scaring the shit out of people. I saw a couple people get arrested for that in one of the old cities I lived in. Oh my god, you guys killed the wolf and then you went back? Oh, well, fuck me, right? Watch this. You guys aren't expecting that, were you? Oh.
What's so broken?
What the fuck? Oh my god. Get him, goats. I heard him fight.
One clean shot.
Oh, fuck! I couldn't get it off. Sons of bitches. We're going back in. I like to watch, but I'm playing it myself. Don't worry. Oh, good, Ricky. No worries, dude. I completely understand that. You don't got to apologize for that. When it's a couple of them, I'm fine, but Jesus.
Die! Don't move!
Oh, for I could see your movements. Ah! Took his penis. All of them stealing penises. What was that? Ancient foothills key. Oh, that must be what I need to unlock this stuff. Intelligent people wouldn't be hopping fences to find imaginary characters on private property. But Pokemon are real. You shouldn't use the phrase, I couldn't get it off online. Here's the thing, though. I don't do the sex. Fuck. He moved at the last second. Not that time. Oh, I clubbed his penis. I'm so good at stuff. I didn't like his head.
You don't cross Blackbeard's man.
How many of the... Why is there so many sergeants here?
Fire at will.
Oh, they both hit. Fuck both of you. You no penis having bastards. Got one of them.
Don't move.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Got him. I am running out of heals. Oh. Okay, we have 4 heals altogether. Okay, I feel like I've killed 7,000 people in this camp by myself. And I forgot about the boar again. I forgot about... look, okay, you know what? We're going to summon him. You got it? There's Truffle, chat. I brought Truffle in. That's my pig. Good boy, Truffle. Help me get these chests. Oh my god. Truffle!
Chop you to pieces. Target.
Get him, Truffle! Get off my pig! You bastard. Oh god. Oh god. Is my pig already gone? My pig's already gone!
You don't walk away from this.
Yes, I do. See, I'm walking away from this. Why is there so many people in this fucking camp?
Cut you now.
No, you won't.
Move.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh, that's not good. Woo! You don't.
Just mega serious.
Yeah, it's super mega serious. Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. How many people do I have to fucking destroy in this game? People are clipping that as we're speaking. I don't give a fuck. You're the most wounded.
Come here. Take aim.
I thought you were taking aim.
Take aim.
Haha, I'm better at this than you. Get that reload, get that reload.
On my mark.
I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. The boar said, no, I'm good. Well, it's basically kind of like a deterrent, right? It's basically one of those things where it's like it goes in there and stops everyone from being like aggro on you, and then it disappears. It's like a little summon, right? I had to do some crazy fucking quest to... I had to do some crazy ass quest to get that. Oh my god, I didn't refill my fucking lantern. Oh my god. And then you got more of these idiots down here. This isn't fucking possible. I have fucking 2 heals. An entire labyrinth to go through. Fucking fat shit. How did I not? Oh my god, now I'm getting pissed off. The one thing I don't like in this game is you can't make bandages on hand. You have to make them back at your base. I'm not huge on that. Okay, what do I have too much of? Okay, so that's one ancient door. Where's the other stuff that I'm missing? I think this was the good loot right here. Gold mask of the priest and gold temple jug. Okay. But there's 2 more chests that I'm assuming are up top. Use truffle as a warning system? I'd do it too. Excuse me, this game still have the same feel as Enshrouded? I mean, to an extent, it's legitimately Enshrouded with pirate ships. You know, like Enshrouded was all land-based. They did add that water update that we tried. And then there's got to be other chests upstairs. I don't think there was any more down here. I had to kill the sergeants to get these keys. So the other treasure chest got to be up top. Or there's got to be other ancient underground fucking temples I got to go to. But I might have to go back to my base and I might have to go back to my base to get heals because there's no way I can do this if I keep having to fight people. So that was the one I went. Where's the other 2 chests in this area? But yeah, it's like, I would say like 80% Enshrouded. I have no stamp.
You think you're the bravest?
I was gonna say I am the bravest, but I died. Son of a bitch, this is hard as fuck. What level did they say this one was? I'm on this bitter pill. Level 9. I mean, I am level 9, so that makes sense. But dude, this is fucking ridiculous how many NPCs they put in here. I mean, there's one good thing about it that I can respawn and keep coming back. And normally their health stays down, right? So it is kind of a cheat system on doing it. But like, god damn, this is fucking ridiculous. Let me see. Let me eat some nuts. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. Oh, I can't eat the nuts by themselves. Oh, dear God. I have to cook the nuts. What pirate only wears one ring? Yeah, that annoys me. One ring and one necklace. But you can see on my guy's hand, he's got like 2 rings there and I think a ring over there. I work with a 26-year-old guy, most manly person you ever met. He's an absolute Pokemon nerd. Oh my God. He's one of them closet nerds. He just hides it.
I'll kill you!
Oh, you won't. Bitch, you were literally two shots away from being killed. What do I not need? Take that, take that, take that. Now I'm full. I need to drop. Let's get rid of the meat. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3 chests. I got 1 more to find. We might be able to pull this off after all. Let's just put this here. And then now my revival spot is closer. And I'm probably going to need it because these assholes are right here. But they don't see me because I'm super stealthy. What's this well doing over here? Awfully suspicious to have a well out here. Welly well. Is it in here? Oh, there it is. Now I gotta fight these guys to get to it.
This is gonna hurt.
No, it's not. It's gonna hurt you more. It's gonna hurt me.
Bombs away!
Yoink. Shit. He double swung. He double swung. I wasn't expecting the double swing. That's 1 down. That's 1 down.
Clean shot!
Oh, you forgot I am Neo from the Matrix. Oh my God.
Make my sight, friend!
I get stamina. Oh, that's not gonna be good. I have like 1 piece of health. But that's enough to kill your sergeant. Oh, that's not enough to kill the sergeant. That is. Okay.
You have no chance!
Yes, I have all the chances. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. We'll go back in. Come here, you son of a bitch. Got him. All right, where was it? I synced it a minute ago. I synced the treasure. Now, I don't know where it be, but I synced it. There's treasure here. Or not? What do you? You know what? You have little. You have little faith, Martina. I want the plant fiber. I want the treasure. I don't know how to get in there, but I seen it. I seen it. It's right there. Right. Oh, you want me to do a little hop? You want me to do a little hop? A little hoppy, like I'm the fucking Easter bunny. Hold on. We're doing the hopping. I dropped it like it was hot. Okay, now I have to drop one more thing. What do I want to part with? Can't drop the nuts. Probably drop the footheel keys, but we'll just drop the wolf. Okay. Bitter pill for the find the gunpowder crates. Did I do it? Find the gunpowder crates. It's still here somewhere. I found all the treasure, but I didn't find the gunpowder crates. Oh wait, are they gonna be up top? Just you said the gunpowder crates at a pirate camp. Let's even bear the Arrr trading company markets. Shame the pirates took almost everything. Leave. Okay, I did it. I did it. Let's get the fuck off of this island. Go drop off my loot, get some heals, and then come back and do the other one. You guys said I couldn't do it. I proved you wrong. Proved you guys wrong. I just one told me Dad stopped right there. I was on the interstate. He was mad that I feel like causing a car crash. Well, good call. Not now, piggies. I'm not in the mood. I've got my ass kicked for the last 15 minutes. Nope, wrong button.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
What's this? Boing. Didn't die once? Yeah. I know. That was brutal. That was fucking brutal, dude. Like, I've got my ass kicked a lot
Health before haste.
in this game, but like that one was rough. I've never almost had to dip out mid-mission because I ran out of so many heals. Look at all that treasure I got, though, chat. Look at all that treasure. Look at it all. The boars and the nuts. Boar stuff goes in there. And my nuts go right there. Perfect. What do you want to talk to about?
I remain at your service.
He's a professional? Yeah. The posit similar mechanic is genius. When you can just go up and spam Q on stuff, and as long as you kind of remember where your barrels are that has said item, you know, you can do it. Or you could just spam every fucking barrel, you know, which I kind of do a lot of the times, but I know where a majority of my shit is. Gunpowder crates bore the mark of the Arrr Trading Company. So it's Francois. Oh, bonsoir. He doomed us. Francois owns a trading company on Tortuga. He has excellent connections there. His business was thriving. The governor always supported him. Told you about the Spanish captivity, but I didn't mention while escaping, Francois shielded John Paul from a bullet. I barely managed to save his life. Doesn't make sense. Please find him on Tortuga. Minor healing potion. Thanks for nothing. Alright, so let's make about 10 healing potions. Okay. Then we're gonna go over and make some bandages. There, actually need to swap. And then I'll drop the other gunpowder. Let's clear that up. Look at all that gunpowder. In the beginning, gunpowder is so hard to get. The only time you can get it is if you're fighting literal pirates that use muskets or rifles. So like that first boss fight, if you don't have gunpowder and bullets, you're fucked. A bitter pill in a pirate game? I don't think pills were a thing back then. How do you know? Sorry, Chad, I'm checking one thing. But I tell you, from me playing this, like the first 2 times I've streamed it, when I played this on the demo version and I never got the ship, and then I realized that the story progression wouldn't pass over, I was like, all right, I'm not doing all this. So I pretty much uninstalled it from the demo right there, right? And then the last time when I played it, we were pretty much doing the same thing, right? But from actually getting the ships and being able to fast travel and go to other places, it's so much more fun. Especially than using, like, what's the boat, right? I'll show you the beginner boat. In the beginning, it gives you this fucking thing, which is the slowest fucking thing in the world in this game. It is so slow. Oh my god. So getting from like one island to another just took forever. Hi, I am new here. What is gunpowder? Are you a real pirate? And is this really live? All legitimate questions. All of those are legitimate questions. Yes, I'm a real pirate. Gunpowder's ash, a little bit of charcoal, and sulfur. And then that lets you shoot bullets out of a rifle like that. You know, and then you can... I'm new here. Welcome in. And is this really live? As long as the red icon next to the live is live, then yes. Most humble streamer. 2026. I'm running this back to back. So he's going to be this bastard standing here. Francois, you swine. Oh my god, how can he be evil when he has a mustache like that? Look at it. Look at that mustache. He can't be evil with that mustache.
My fate is sealed.
Oh, Francois, not. My crew is dead and my ship's at the bottom of the sea because of you. I have evidence. I knew that sooner or later I'd have to answer for my actions. I suppose my sincerest apologies won't suffice. Why did you do it? You doomed a lot of people. I didn't have any other choice. I understand this may sound a bit absurd, but please help me. I'm so desperate I'd beg the devil himself. Chat was trying to summon the devil earlier. Oh my god, they're linked. I think I need to see Dr. Galen. I think I might have trouble hearing. Nice. My son Jack has been captured by pirates. Edward Teach abducted him. They've been blackmailing me ever since. Oh my god. Do you think he's still alive? And Stephen Letters, his handwriting's hard to mistake. I was hoping the pirates would let him go, but the blasted Teach didn't keep his word. He's still holding Jack hostage on one of his ships. I can't reach him by sea. I'm not hiding. I have no intention of lying, but please save my son as he's innocent. Promise I'll pay you. My reputation may soon be in ruins, but money is the one thing I do have. I like money. Now I have to go to some fucking pirate ship in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god. Look at how many things I've done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be the 6th thing for $300 fucking dollars. It's dog shit. I can get $300 for fucking around for fucking 35 minutes by blowing up ships. Broke bitch. No comment on that mustache. Isn't it a musket, not a rifle? Who's the pirate here, Tim? Who's wearing this fancy hat with a skull and crossbones on it? Who's Mullet gonna trust? Somebody in chat? Or somebody who's a real pirate? Oh, you know what I want to do before I go anywhere else? Fill up my damn lamp. I forgot that every single time. See, look now. I have a little lamp. See, got a little lamp. That's not a mustache. That's a must-dashing gentleman. I fucking hate that I read that out loud. Okay. We're gonna go across the foreskin destroyer. I'm gonna play some music and then I'm gonna go pee again. And you can't stop me.
Captain at the helm!
All right, foreskin destroyer boys. We need you to sing some good tunes.
Listen here.
Oh, whiskey is the life
No,
of man.
that one's slow.
Come all you you bold young thoughtless men.
Oh, hold on.
Lead your happy homes
I'll be
to
right back.
sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more. But now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push to sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may have hurled the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Way hey! Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way hey, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly.
Way hey, bully in the alley.
Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now.
Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way hey, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally.
Way hey, bully in the alley.
But all she did was dilly and dally.
Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh,
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way
okay.
alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo.
My son just walked over and muted the stream.
I went a sailing.
I got nothing.
Signed on a big ship, I went a whaling. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help
I'm a
me,
pirate
Bob,
and I'm
I'm
wearing
bully
an
in
under
the
eye
alley.
patch. Under eye patch.
Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. If I ever get back, I'll marry.
So one of the guys from
little
Assassin's Creed 4,
Sally.
the singer?
Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbo Alley.
Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now.
I thought I heard the
This is one of the ones I learned,
saying,
because I've fucking heard it long enough.
bully in the alley. One more pull and we're
What did I just walk into?
in. Bully down in Shinbo now.
Pirates singing?
Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob,
I just
I'm
cranked up
bully
the
in
volume.
alley. Bully down in Shinbo now.
Ah,
Do the noise!
thank you, crew of the Foreskin Destroyer, for those shanties. And let me pee. All right. So now I've got to go. Oh, I can just. We'll go to there and sail south. All right. So the next one that they're gonna have us do is kind of gonna suck because they're gonna make us fight. Actually, I'm just gonna take out.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Here,
Read the
I know you
canvas.
guys haven't been able to see this. I'll show this to you in a second. You actually can. You have like modes of moving. your
More
ship.
sail, more speed.
Like, that's my speed. I can go in reverse. You know, it gives me my knots, my knots when I'm moving. So you have to adjust this when you're in fights. Yeah, it's to help with puffiness. Okay. Thank you for the beauty tip. Pirate X Factor? Wasn't X Factor a show? I can't remember what was on that though.
Now, lads, as I was
Wish I could sing now.
Paradise Street.
Have you got no proper fight? I've been fighting since I've been playing this. I heard that angel voice from the outside. Well, you know, I do what I can, Matovsky.
Some time to blow the man down. This spanking last packet, she said until me.
You know you've been singing this shit in your off time. I don't know if you've been singing it when you were streaming, but I know if you learned the lyrics, you're jamming to this shit on your own.
Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down.
I had to come back.
Blow him right over.
Well, somebody's kid went and muted their stream.
Give me some
Glad somebody
time
appreciated my singing.
This dandy full rigor to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down.
I've been singing pirate songs less than a minute.
And very well found. Give me some time to blow the man
Nice.
down. So I packed
Can
up my
relate.
sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police.
We're getting in a fight. I want to blow something up.
Way, hey, blow the man
I don't know, you're laughing, Mullet.
Blow him right over to Liverpool town.
Yeah, I see him.
Give me some time to blow the man down. Roll! Do your pose!
Ramming speed.
More sail! Man the cannons! More sail! More speed!
The singing is my favorite part of the game. Yeah, I think it's one of mine too, because when you're playing, right, it makes you feel like you're a part of a pirate ship. Like it makes you feel like you have a crew on board instead of just a bunch of, you know, nameless NPCs, right? So like that was one of my favorite things when I learned I could do that. That's the last game that made you sing with every piece of 8. So stupid.
So many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me.
There's a version of the song about the drunk and married woman having to jump out of the window when her husband comes home. Was it Maggie May?
Was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from sea. I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me tin, I was sadly taken in by a a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I steered in, that's it.
Oh shit, they already saw me. I was gonna put a respawn point down. Looks like we're fighting. I was gonna put a respawn beacon down, but they spotted me, chat. They spotted me. We've got to fight.
Ready on the guns.
Fuck you, Grim Reaper.
Take out the grog. Order up.
I'm getting me ass kicked, Captain. They're hitting me anus. Fuck off, you. Nice. Disabled one. Stop shooting at me. Oh my god.
Hammer and shot.
That's right.
Oh, that's fast.
Yoink.
Ready on the guns.
I keep getting reinforcements. Nerd. It's just me and you, Grim Reaper.
Lead off speed.
Oh shit! He countered my move. You're not getting away. He's not getting away from me, chat. I'm gonna take his penis. And there's not a damn thing he can do about it.
Take the guns.
Shit, I missed. Ramming speed.
Set more sail.
Saved by the wave. I'll be fine. They don't know these sick moves, Matovsky.
On the cannons. Stop that leg!
Come on. Oh, shit, he's just out of range. Oh my god! He's a wizard! He's like Smith from...
Sail the breach! No!
Oh my god. He's crippled! He's crippled! We're sinking him. And then we'll take their foreskins! Oh, I think we have to board it? Oh no. I'm not good at the boardings.
More sail, more speed!
Take the enemy's penis! Jesus Christ!
To the guns, you dogs!
Oh yeah, we have to board him.
Catch the wind!
Sail down for a faster. I've been pirating since pirates were invented! Beto, did you know you could put stuff in your hotbar? I saw you playing earlier and I wanted to sit there and do it, but I was on my phone. I was on my phone, but like when you're on it, like you know how you can heal it and shit. But you had nothing in your hotbar slots on your ship. Get out there, boys. Fight the good fight. I don't want to jump on and get my ass kicked. Keep fighting, boys. You boys just keep fighting the good fight. Shit, I missed him. Oh, fuck it. Shit. Get him, Truffle! Get him, boy! Nerd! Get him, Truffle! Truffle, no! Go back in. Take their penises. I'm out of stamp. Oh shit, that's not good. Where's all my men? Oh my god. Fuck! How you managed to miss? Because the ship's rocking? God damn it. Well, I needed one more fucking kill. I'm so fucking annoyed. And I think I have to do that whole part over. I mean, I think the pistol shoots faster. I just got something earlier, Matovsky, which is a double shot pistol. Alright, now I have an idea, right? I can maybe take the foreskin destroyer and try to board it with the foreskin destroyer on the other side. What's your server? I'm on offline right now, Matovsky. I've never had it set to multiplayer. Fuck, man, I had that too. It sucked because my guys all died at the end, and I didn't have my pig. I saw that, why don't you use that? I mean, that ship sucks because I took, like, you know, like the good haulage shit off of it. Where is my death? So let's travel here. You gotta set it third.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple of places.
Oh shit, I can't, it won't let me recall it because it's not my flagship. Alright. Alright, Matovsky. We're going back. Yeah, I was hoping I could I was hoping I could summon the other one. But I feel like if I switched the flagship, it would despawn that one. I watched you do this earlier, like 9 times. I know my organs are worth a fortune, mine aren't. I feel like my liver, though, would go for like $3 million because I was an alcoholic for well over 10 years. And my liver had no problems when I went and got everything checked out when I stopped drinking. They're like, your liver's completely fine. I was like, that's fucking amazing. So I think that I have healing powers like Wolverine. I think that's the case. I feel like that thing regenerated at a speed unknown to man. And I feel like since I drank so much, I pickled my organs. You know what I mean? Like I preserved them. That's why I look so youthful. That's why I don't need the beauty products. All you gotta do, Chad, is ruin your life for about 10 years and you too can have this miracle cure. You just have to be an ultimate piece of shit for 10 years. You too can find the secret of youth. Regenerate immortal? That's right. You haven't drank grog? Dude. There's grog that I drank on my ship. You can see the barrel. The timer's still on it. Now, Matovsky, did you just get back onto your ship and then reboard? Ski, did you wake up in an ice bath? I did not. That's why you look 30 at 50. I'm not 50, you bastard. I've heard it's pills that really hurt your liver. Yeah. Wolverski. What the fuck? Alright, now hold on. You boys ready? You gotta go back over. And I don't have any food on me. Shit.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I have my stuff back. All right.
Captain at the helm.
All right, now we gotta do this horse shit all over again. That's why I couldn't do it, because my guys were getting in the way. Get out of there, Truffles! Oh, I didn't mean to go downstairs. Howdy, boys. Get me out of there. Oh, my God. I don't want to be up front. Oh, you sneaky son of a bitch. Okay, here's where it gets dangerous. Now it's everybody. Oh, that's good. Pull out a fucking pickaxe. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I did it! I just needed the one guy. Victory! Nobody lives! No witnesses! Oh. You're the kid. Is that everybody? No witnesses!
I'll decide my fate.
I guess the old man sent you. Yep. You need help? So much blood spilled, I don't need help. Not for you, you damn dog. If it weren't for you, I'd still be running things here. The old man never cared, only for his company. When I vanished, he just kept on counting his money. He never listened to me. Wah, daddy issues. Serves the right, he belongs now. Well, the kid's a bastard. Da-da-da-da.
Home's yours, Captain.
Let's go back to Tortuga, boys. First try. I had him down to 1 the time before. So I was so fucking close the first time. It's just I got surrounded and I got shit on. You need a peanut and a wolverine. I know. I have to rebrand everything and to get away from fucking peanuts at this point. Because I don't need like I said, I've said this before. I don't need people coming and be like, you're copying the burnt peanut. I don't need that shit, so I have to entirely think of something different. I have to entirely get rid of all the nuts. My kid just watched that slaughter. Parenting well done. Good thinking, Batovsky.
Some debts are personal.
If you had the opportunity to travel back in time and join a pirate ship, would you do that? Yes. You wouldn't even have to ask me. I would do it in a heartbeat. It was your son who I could lie to him. I couldn't find him. I'm telling you the truth. Your son was a piece of shit. You're really rebranding? Yeah, well, I'm going to get rid of all the nuts and shit. You know what I mean? Like, you could tell over the last, 8 months, I've stopped putting, peanuts in my thumbnails and shit like that because I saw that guy's, rise to fame. You know? And then, the flack that people are getting, because there's so many people that are using, the same facial recognition thing and, putting his eyes on, vegetables and shit like that, right? And they're just getting bombarded with people going in their streams and be like, you fucking copycat, all this shit, blah, blah, blah. So I don't want to get in that trope of being like, oh, you copied everything he's doing. Like I said before, he just, he picked the same thing I picked. Fucking peanuts. Nobody thought the nuts would be, the fucking thing that, make you viral. But he ended up winning that battle. So I'm going to have to get away with all the nuts and shit like that. So. He's not even 5. Who's the burnt peanut? He's the dude that has 150,000 fucking viewers at all times when he streams. Like an American streamer, but he dresses up like a fucking peanut. He's really fucking funny. I'm not knocking his channel at all, right? But like I said, he won that round by getting real popular. But, you'll see in, other people's VODs and shit like that. They're just, the masses, right? And when somebody gets that big, the chat's just fucking unbearable at points. And it looks like fucking sheep bitching. And I hate to, I'm not trying to call his audience that, but there's a lot of goddamn children that go into a stream. And those are the ones that'll come in and just comment bomb somebody else's shit. And I'm like, I don't feel like going down that path
All
of
right,
horseshit.
what can I do?
So many unanswered questions.
I learned the truth. There you go. Trader's been found and we're celebrating. I even betrayed my coffee. Started without you. Could have been worse. Aren't you the optimist? Well, the most humble streamer. And yep. I don't give a shit about all that stuff. I just wanted the experience. And now I can make decorative books and scrolls. That's just what I wanted. He's a VTuber? Yeah. Benjamin, what's up? Been popping in and out. Just realized I received a gift membership. Thanks to Martina. There's a few people. Martina, John. I'm trying to think who else. My OBS doesn't show who did it. So I'd have to go back into said VOD to look. I got any talent points? Character talents. No, I didn't.
I'm still the best gunner when sober.
What? VTubers weird me out. Well, here's his thing too, and I get it for him, you know. Like I said, he got popular real fast, and me and Olaf started watching him before he got real popular. He was still playing Escape from Tarkov when me and Olaf started watching him, and like he blew up when he was playing Arc Raiders, right? So where was I going with that? Now that he's that popular, I bet you he's glad as fuck that he was playing as a peanut, because his popularity, like he wouldn't want to go anywhere in public, you know, because he's that known for his streaming. So, and like it'd be impossible for him to go anywhere right now without getting fucking stalked or harassed. What are these? Naval supplies. Contraband. Got some coffee. It's kind of like Booster too, you know, like Booster likes his privacy. So the burnt peanut's very, very similar on that. But yeah, it's just one of those things that I know I'm going to get caught in the crossfire if I kept doing peanut style shit. Even though I've probably been using peanut emotes and shit like that longer, it doesn't matter at this point because the fan base would already have had like their mind made up, you know. Well, I mean, here's the thing too. You know, people might not find themselves attractive, right? So they'll make an avatar, you know, to have something moving around on the stream so people can kind of connect with it. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying like all fucking VTubers are unattractive. I'm just saying they probably don't have the confidence enough to stream with just a regular webcam. So I feel like that's a lot of their alternative. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying fucking VTubers are ugly as fuck. You know what I mean? I mean, if Olaf started doing it, I could sit there and be like, oh, Olaf's ugly as fuck, right? But I know Olaf. But you know what I mean? Some people have self-conscious issues, you know? So I feel like that's a big reason why people do it. What else do I need? Take that, keep that. I mean, I think the anime ones are worse. Oh man, I don't even want to talk about it. Remember I planted my crops about an hour ago, chat? Look at them now. Look at them now. I can already harvest them, but I don't feel like it. Protect piracy, and if they get popular, you wouldn't know it's them by walking down the street either. That's 1,000% another way to keep them safe on the internet. You know what I mean? I'm a fucking psychopath. You know what I mean? So if somebody came up and then they were like, oh my God, you're Crunchy Ski, I would just scream, that's my purse. I don't know you. And then I would just kick them in the gooch. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I would just scream that and just go for the goods. And then I'd scream and run. I'd do it too. I'm crazy. You know, but it is a creepy thing too. You know what I mean? A lot of people get to know your personality and things like that, so they feel connected with you. You know what I mean? What's it called? A parasocial relationship. You know, and that's why people get stalkers. You know, and when somebody's that popular, you know, people want to, you know, meet him and things like that. Like hell, I can even say too, like when I first like met Fooster, I was kind of like, holy shit, I've been watching you for years. You know what I mean? So it was like pretty fucking impressive. You know, me kind of coming out of the woodworks and being friends with Olaf and meeting Fooster and Fisk and them, you know. And like now that I know him, I'm like, all right, cool. You know what I mean? But when it's like someone you don't know and shit, and you actually get to like sit there and talk to him, play games with him and shit like that. You know, I didn't think I would fucking be anywhere 5 years ago when I started streaming, 4 or 5 years ago. I didn't think I'd ever break 1,000. Let's put it at that. Harvest me crops? I don't feel like it. Oh, here we go again with all this bullshit. I don't have enough wood to make another point. I gotta go back down and harvest wood. You son of a bitch! I was gonna let you fucking live, you bastard! You wanna go too? You wanna go? I just took out your friend. Alright. Why are you running? Why are you running? You started this. You started this fight. I remember hearing about Corp's husband, right? Wasn't that the dude with the deep voice? I don't know what ever happened to him. I remember somebody's told me about him before. But again, I don't know. I've never seen really anything. I think I've heard a sound clip of him. Make respawn points right next to the areas I gotta go fighting. Now you're almost at 4.5. Yeah. I would use a VTuber to ensure my privacy. I mean, like that's the thing too. Like I've talked to Olaf about this, you know what I mean? Like Taco doesn't want anyone to ever find out where he lives because of his family and shit like that, and that's respectable as well. If ever I got really big, I think I might. I don't know if I would just get rid of my camera or not. You know, and I could always go back and private a lot of the old streams. You know what I mean? If it ever got to the point where it was getting, you know, where I had to like actually start dealing with stalkers and shit like that. I feel like I would try to end that real fast. Because once somebody breaks that privacy barrier of yours, you know what I mean, you can be uncomfortable. And it's one of those things that like I don't like looking over my shoulder a lot.
You think you're the bravest? Hold still!
Fuck, I should have brought more heals when I came up here. Well, I mean, I do have a fast travel location at the bottom of this island, so it's not a big deal.
Lining up the shot!
Holy fuck.
Hot iron coming! All around! Hold her out!
Grenade guys are great. Grenade guys are fucking great. As soon as I said something.
Blasting! Off the way! In half!
Oh, that didn't hit him.
Bombs away!
Show me that piece of...
Just call me a piece of shit.
Awesome, coming!
All right. Challenge overcome. Dueling greatsword. Long straight greatsword that akin to a ceremonial weapon, yet its blade is sharpened and deadly. The captains of the old world use such swords to defend their beliefs. Each successful perfect block applies retaliation effect, increasing your melee. Okay, so that's one. I need 2 more. With the heals I have, I might be able to do 1 more and then risk the other one. Actually, let's go to adventure and track. What do I have? 36.3. Melissa, have a good one. I'm gonna make a typo joke, especially not in a pirate theme stream. That's good thinking. Look at you now, most humble YouTuber. Yeah, that's right. Gotta go and help me get some stuff done. Take care. IGP stopped showing his face after he grew up. I mean, it's a respectable call. You know what I mean? Like when you can't go to the fucking grocery store without getting hassled by somebody. You know what I mean? Like that sucks. I gotta go all the way around. What's this fucking island mapped? I gotta go around. Goats and the wolves are fighting. Oh, you son of a bitch. Go fight the goats. I've never seen IG's pick. He used it a long time ago in the beginning. But that's the thing, though. He kept making so many videos and shit. It's buried all the way at the beginning. Like, you have to go all the way back to when he started shit. You know, like, he still has the opportunity to go and fucking get rid of him. One-liners from Spat. Me, Olaf, and Taco played that one time. But all you guys do is kept screaming shit from Booster and Vis videos, which I had 0 part of. And you guys were screaming, swamp is so swamp, and fucking changing mag and shit. And I was like, shut the fuck up. I was like, I wasn't involved in that. Why are you screaming that shit in my stream? You know why you guys did it? To stress me out. Swap. I hate that saying because of how many times I've read it. I legitimately cannot steal it. Like every time we do anything in a swamp, I hear swamp is so swamp. I would rather hear the fucking SpongeBob theme.
Prepare to die!
He's dead. It's 2 goats. Oh, they had a fucking red barrel right here I could have shot. Son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. I could have blown up the whole camp right there. I hate it here. Fuck. Alright, so we have 1 more. Upload it? It was a stream. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was on one of my... It might have been not this last year's Christmas. It might have been the year before. I remember one of IGP's videos where he mentioned why he wasn't showing his face anymore. He said, I don't need it anymore. I mean, that's fair. Like I said, I mean, it's his channel. You know, if streaming starts to interfere with your personal life, you know what I mean? And I've seen people say this before. Like, you know how, like, the dudes from the Outdoor Boys, you know how, like, he stopped streaming? Right? He wanted to focus on his family, but he's like, I can't go anywhere because You know what I mean? Like people like constantly want to like take a picture or something like that, blah blah blah. And you know what I mean? He was just like, it's enough, it's enough. Like I made a lot of money off of this, and it was fun for a long time. But I want to spend time with my family instead of being gone every week making videos. And then somebody came into my stream and was talking about that, and they're like, well, then you shouldn't show your face on the fucking internet. And I was like, that's kind of a douchey thing to say when, like, somebody's like, I just want to stop doing it like this, right?
Cut you in half!
Like, if you realize it's enough and then you're getting a crazy amount of unwanted attention. Like, I get why people stop doing it. Went right over his shoulder.
You just made this serious.
Two
One
sergeants.
clean shot. On my mark.
Fuckers. Two musketeers. No stamina.
Don't move. Lining up the shot. You're in my sights. Hold still. You're in my sights.
Oh, not. Oh, you bitch! I was in the sights.
Take it. On my mark.
It's a bit of a trap. I was a streamer. It's a hard thing to put on a resume. Explains 5 years of employment without getting laughed at and everything. True. You know what I mean? Like I took a long break. Between me working at the rehab and I took like a year and a half off. Before I did anything. And when I talked to the guys at the place I'm at now, and they asked, like, what did you do for the last 2 years? I said, I took a fucking break from shit. You know what I mean? And then I was like, I've worked my fucking whole life. You know what I mean? I was like, I wanted to take a fucking break. And they're like, it's fair. Like I was very blunt at the interview. Let's put it at that. I was like, that's fair enough, dude. But I have a good resume, Like I went to college. I did all the fucking fancy shit. I got an honorable discharge when I left the military. Like I have a lot of shit that looks very nice on paper. So clean criminal background, you know what I mean? And that's above most right there. So I demand brownies. What the fuck? I'm probably gonna have to show my face for my baking channel. Good luck, dude. The one thing I never
Come here.
I don't feel like fighting this nice. The one thing I fucking hated when I went to like culinary school is I absolutely fucking hated baking class. I hated everything about it, dude, because it's so slow compared to regular cooking. And like for me, when I'm cooking, I like to time everything in my head and boom, boom, boom. I'm knocking stuff out, blah, blah, blah. But baking is so much hurry up and wait, and I'm like, this sucks. Might as well just go straight south to the respawn point. The place I'm at now, though, it's real chill. Like I said, I mean, for a security job where I don't have to deal with human beings, the only time I have to deal with human beings is when I go in there and like clear out the shift that was gone, like the shift that is going home. I talk to them and they leave. And then when they show up, the relief for the actual crew shows up in the morning to go to work, right? Which is fine. But the only other time I would have to deal with people is if somebody broke in, so I'm normally in the clear. Let's put it at that. I got to go in and say what's up, and then they leave and I punch it. I think that's the gist of it. You need a cooking show with ski. I know how to cook. I mean, I got that down. Doesn't mean I want to do it anymore. I cooked for a couple years before I went in the military, and then a couple years after. And I don't know if I want to do it again. I feel like I'm so like I'll cook for myself. Don't get me wrong. I have nice ass, you know, like a fucking gas stove, which I really wanted for my house because I fucking hate electric stoves. I hate them. And you know, I have like real nice pots and pans and shit like that. A lot of my old cooking stuff. But it's not like I lost the skill set just because I haven't cooked in a couple years. Didn't I find another? So this game is finicky on shit, right? And I'm gonna say finicky because like I'll show you, right? The game always gives you the gloves, the boots, and the hat, but they don't give you the chest piece or the pants. So what you guys have to do in the game is you have to unlock prestige, like the reputation for the other guys, like the other factions, and then you have to go and physically buy the shirt and pants, and they'll give you like the blueprints of it, so you can go back to your base and make it. So they'll give you all of the extra shit, but you have to physically make the other pieces of your armor, or you have to unlock stuff for them, and then you can get your armor shit. So it's a bit of
no idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds inflicted on them by their own captains.
Look at that. Just like that, I have most of my loot box built back up. Meat, plant fiber, and then aloe, boar's hide, nuts. Aloe is down here. Just picked up the lime tree on accident. I'll replant you later. Oh, I still got to drop off the nuts and the meat. Go. So I think I'm pretty filled up. And where is the next place? Map. So it's over here, so let's just go to here. Try to do it sourdough. I did it when I was at school, but I don't think I've touched it since then. Did you see spooky stuff? There's a channel I just started watching, Diver. And hold on, it's gonna be on YouTube. Let me look real quick. I just started following it, right? It's called Wartime Stories. It's kind of like a dude that I think was in the service. I don't remember. But he gets like letters from other guys that were in, and they served in like all different places over the world, and they said, like, you know, they share like creepy fucking history that they've seen. Sure, put the journal. Sure, put the journal. Sure, put the journal. Let's learn port flagpoles. That's what I wanted to learn. And iron utensils. Oh my god, great.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Gets the wind.
Your name's Chef Ski? Oh. Actually, I actually have that on one of my chef coats. Actually, Chef Ski.
All at once. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey
too close to Skilly at this point, and I've already met him and played games with him. People still get me and Skilly confused, you know, when they're going to Olaf's channel, because they think what they're saying, because Skilly's first initial, first three start, for his name Skilly is SKI. So a lot of people think that when Olaf's talking about me, they're talking about, he's talking about Skilly. And they're like, no, I'm fucking talking about Skilly. I've seen that a few times. Is up there too? Yeah, I just found that channel 2 or 3 days ago. Because I like shit like that to fall asleep to. Yeah, they have a couple slow songs in this. Like that one's
Come all you bold young thoughtless men, own and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned
pirate ship.
to starve upon my native
That's crazy on my
shore.
grog. Oh, you guys can't see it. It shows my grog that I drank because it gives me reload speed faster.
And many a bloody battle upon the sea.
Like I still have half of the barrel.
I've seen the cannons glaring flash, I heard its thunderous roar.
You guys are getting a little too close.
I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore.
Trying to avoid you, but if you get into range, I'm fighting all 3 of you.
Upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again.
Lucky.
And bravely bring their ships to port.
We're gonna put them there and be fucked though.
So hapless now,
I would not do that to myself. Their hours are fucking ridiculous to me.
come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense,
I didn't want to be stuck on base constantly.
the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to
No, they're not gonna do that because I feel like that would be copyright. You know, there's some songs where I feel like they didn't want to put it in, so all the people streaming it weren't gonna get copyright hit. So I feel like they played what they could play without getting shit on.
Sally is the girl that I love dearly.
Yeah, I was hoping
Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Pulling on in shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Pulling on in shinbone now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Pulling on in shinbone now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Pulling on in shinbone now. I left my sons to duty.
Fuck. I didn't want to fight him yet. I wanted to put a spawn point down. Fuck it, we're going in.
Wait the guns! Ready on the guns! Catch it, you swine! Hammer and shot!
Unsinkable my ass. Get the fuck off of my ship. There.
Ease the sails. Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
The other cannonballs, dude, they're chain shot, Batovsky, so you can aim for their sails.
More sail, more speed.
Like my ship, my guns are powerful enough that I can normally fuck shit up. So I don't really use it, but it'll hit the mast and it'll fuck up their movement. So that's what it's mainly for.
To the iron, lads. That's the more sail.
Fuck, I missed that.
Lead up speed. That's more sail.
Alright, before I try boarding this, I want to put a respawn point down as soon as this boat gets out of my fucking way. Because I think I have to board this one and do the same shit I just did. As soon as they get out of my fucking way. There we go. How much for an unsinkable ship? Well,
Get the wind.
I mean, it's wounded. Oh, actually, I had it closer to me. We might get in a fight with these guys on accident.
Catch the wind.
There's a beach right there. I can't really like do anything on the
Cutters, move.
just for shit's sake. I wanted to add insult to injury there. I'll be back. Just give me 2 minutes. Are you gonna play the Lighthouse game that you suggested? I don't know. Well, here's the thing: is that one Lighthouse game I played and streamed. The one thing I don't like about this new one is it's set at like the same place. It's at like Innsmouth or whatever, right?
Reeve the canvas.
And that kind of, I don't know if that screams copycat, but you know, one Lighthouse game did good, and then all of a sudden they did the almost same thing.
Captain at the helm.
That's what I'm worried about. I'm all about Lighthouse games, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to cater constant copycats. Like that always bugs me a little bit. That's what I'm a little worried about. But yeah, Matto, the other ones are just chain shot. Just if you do those, just aim for the mast.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Let it like just legit aim for their sails. Makes sense. Yeah. You know, so like I'll check it out again, but I don't I feel like that first Lighthouse game I played was really good. And I don't know if it'll measure up or not.
More sail, more speed.
But I mean, if the game's good, it's good. I'll still mess around with it. I have to look. I didn't know there was a demo out for it too, so I might just check the demo out first. No prisoners! No prisoners! No prisoners! Got him, chat. We destroyed the unsinkable. Frightened Pirate's Journal. Search the camp near the ruins. Oh, great. Of course, we got to go to a camp on top of it. Well, I already put a fast travel point there. Let's watch this puppy bird.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Look at it sink. I hear it. I hear it.
Roll, boys! Come all you bold young thoughtless, hear this! Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley.
Unsinkable, these nuts.
Help me, Bob, I'm bullying
Check the demo,
the
yeah.
alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love.
You know, I'll check on YouTube, see how long it is too. Or I could just look on YouTube and see how it is. You know. I'm sure somebody played it and uploaded it. Oops, sorry, 1 second. Can I help you? I got a DM from somebody trying to sell me artwork. Which is just spam DM. Does this have any similarities? I mean, it's pirate themed. I feel like that's a similarity. Sea of Thieves is real anime, right? And it's first person for the most part. Yeah. Like this is third person, but I feel like they're two entirely different games because there's a lot more fantasy in that. Sorry, Ski, for what? Oh, you trying to sell me? You trying to sell me artwork? You trying to turn me into a VTuber?
I thought I heard the old man saying, way, bully in the alley, one more.
You know, like when we can tell it's a spam one, when I can check the Discords that they're also in. And if it's a Discord I never talk in, you can tell it's spam. They'll just see that you're streaming and they'll be like, oh, you know.
upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
Shut it, you mangy sea dogs!
That's right. Now, I've already been here. Like, the only thing that's real fantasy about this is, like, the drowned, right? Like, these are, like, undead enemies. You know? Like, they're undead enemies, right? And that's, like, the only real fantasy style. You know, there's, like, zombies or something like that in some of the caves, you know? But Sea of Thieves has, like, mermaids and megalodons and, they have all sorts of crazy, whatever Pirates of the Caribbean shit they put in there from Disney. So I've been here before. I've 100% been to this location before. Because it said 7 out of 8 of what I needed to find. So I've already cleared this place out once before, which drives me nuts because now I have to do it again.
Die!
I don't want it. Oh, I hear the wolves. He's going to fight the wolf. But yeah, like you guys can't really see, but like here, 7 out of 8. I've been here before and I couldn't find chest 8. I don't know if it's because I didn't take the quest yet.
I will kill you!
No, you won't. But I remember I was like, this is fucking dog shit. Because I was running around for like 40 minutes. And I couldn't find whatever they were trying to get me to find. And I was fucking human. Like, I literally gave up because I spent so long here. Oh, I'm surprised I hit one of them.
On my mark! On my mark!
The only pirate game I played was Risen 2 on my 360. I got a cool box set from the game shop. Cam with a cool pirate flag, plus all sorts of extras. Oh. Sounds super nice. Like, well, I mean, I've been here, but here's the only thing I'm wondering, right? Is if it wouldn't let me get chest 7 because chest 7 was a quest item. That's what I'm thinking.
You don't cross Blackbeard's man!
I don't give a shit about Blackbeard. But yeah, like here I had to do. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Shit. You can tell. Look, here's my little staircase I put down here. Oh shit. Get off me. Oh shit, I'm dead here. Oh, I got bleed damage. Get off me. This is how I killed him last time. I legitimately built a staircase so I didn't have to go down there. There's one more. Oh shit. Looks like I gotta fight this one. Here's like the undead I was talking about, right? So this one now, it's like, bring whatever down here, right? It helps when it's daytime in this. But you gotta bring stuff down here to open up this fucking door, right? Like the braziers. So a couple of them are like scattered throughout the thing, blah, blah, blah. And then upstairs, you got to put some of these vases down that, like right here. So that opens something, right? And then I get this one. So that opens something. And then it's like, oh, hey, get your fireball. And then you're like, yay, a fireball. And then you got to take this downstairs. Add a body emotion emergency. I don't know what that means. Glad you sorted it out. You guys like my fine craftsmanship down here? Oh yeah, and this is what I didn't realize. I'll show you what I couldn't figure out because I couldn't figure out how to get out of here. Watch. I couldn't figure out how to get out of here until I was like running around here in circles. I didn't know that was the way you were supposed to get out. That's why I made the stupid. That's why I made the stupid staircase. Nope. I didn't do that. I meant to shut that off. Like, yeah, even all these are all looted. So, there was one more bowl I needed to find. So I needed to take the. One more of the higher things. And you can tell, like, right there, you can't step because those are all bottled up. Nice ski headshot. Hello. Now, I never figured out where to put this third one. I never figured that out last time. Oh, hold on. I think maybe I only needed the two. Sparkling glitter. They do that. It's the same with like treasure chests. It kind of shows you where like the item is. Now that opens up here, right? And then you're like, oh, look, ancient chest. But I've already done all this. So, like, I don't know what it wants me to get. Search the camp near the ruins. So it looks like it's going to be outside of it. It looks like if I go out here and go to the south. It looks like it's like right here. That's where it's directing me. Oh my god, really? I don't need to do all that puzzle bullshit again. I didn't need to do all the puzzle shit again. But the one thing is, I am missing one chest here, and I don't know where it's at. So now it's telling me about temple keys, right? Collect the temple keys, collect the temple keys. Right. Turbo, what's up, man? But yeah, you know what's inside of all the glitter things? It's stuff from Team Edward. It's stuff from Twilight. That's what it really is. Yeah, I have no idea where that last chest is. I was everywhere here before. Like even over there, like there's one of the chests, blah blah blah. But I spent umpteen fucking hours here, and I think this is when I stopped playing the other day. Like there was a treasure chest right here, old skeleton guy right here. So that was one of the things you could loot. But as much as I ran around in the basement and everything, like I ran around this place 20 times. And I was like, this sucks. Like that one right there is one of them. Obviously nothing. I made it. Fuck. I'm actually going to end soon. I probably won't get to the second boss. It's 4 o'clock, and the only thing in my system is water, Mountain Dew, and nicotine. We'll take one more look down the basement. Search here. That one's empty. Go back to the ruins. Nothing in there because I grabbed it. Nothing there. Nothing there. Corners. A broken wall I can break into. There, nothing there, nothing there. Jump up here to the right. Around those corners. That's pretty much it for the basement. So if it's anywhere, it's outside. But, like, again, I have no clue. Other days. Oh, hold on. Darth, what's up, man? Oh my god, it was right there. It was fucking healing herbs. I broke that wall down last time, but I didn't see this wall. Because I remember I was in here and I was like, why would they have a broken room with nothing in it? Well, whatever. At least it gave me the experience. And in this game, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like you get experience by you don't get experience by killing shit. You get experience legitimately from doing quests and exploring areas. Relaxing after working. Oh my god, the assassins. I was trying to eat a coconut, you sneaky bitch. Oh my god. If I die to these two, I'm gonna have a stroke. Stop chasing me! I can't get up here. Now I can eat my coconut in peace. You can't do anything about it. Sneak attack! And sneak attack! Oh, you're trying to blindside me, weren't you? Oh. I see you know the moves, you know the dance. Nerds. I'm gonna take their meat. Take their meat. I had a big question mark here because I was like, I don't know what the fuck anything is. There's a place to the north that I can explore real quick. Age like, why did somebody say cheese? That was my favorite. When I was at culinary school, that was my favorite fucking class. We had one called, it was like wine tasting, wine and food tasting, or I don't know, some fucking bullshit where we got to drink wine at 9 in the morning because that's when my class was. We were supposed to spit it out, of course. But we just got to go in there and fucking like eat cheese and shit and fucking drink wine. It was the greatest thing on the planet. Plant fiber. Well, I got my spawn point down. That's all that really matters. Hey, drinking is always the best. Not when you're an alcoholic. Copper pickaxe. I already have one of those. How could you give me a copper pickaxe for? Where's all my rope? Did I fucking bin it? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need a copper pickaxe for here. That's why they gave it to me for sure. They're gonna be like, you need a pickaxe for this area, so in case you didn't bring it, we're giving you a pickaxe. And a shovel. I already have a shovel. It's right there. So that's 2 out of 8. You have to take a meat. I'm taking all the meat and foreskins. Okay, so I cannot put a. I'm not getting into all that. We're just gonna watch this shit. We'll make it cinematic too. Who's gonna win? I'm watching the NPCs kick the shit out of each other all off.
You have no chance. Take it.
Oh, they're getting demolished. Oh, he dead. They don't know that's me. They don't know that was me. Third. You want to go, bruv? London. Stole their shit, Olaf. I stole their shit. And I got their nuts, too. I mean, dude, Olaf, I've taken so many foreskins today, dude. I can make you a vest. I could make you a new vest. A fancy one, too. A fancy foreskin vest. No need to thank me. No need to thank me. I don't know who that is. Start dropping shit soon. It better have all the ray tracing too? Okay. Well, I mean, if you want me to keep collecting them, I could do a coat instead of a vest. I figured a vest would make you look kind of like a gentleman for once in your life. And then you could take me out to a fancy restaurant instead of being in a flannel and taking me to get wieners. Nothing wrong with flannels, Olaf, when I'm in a fancy dress. And you're sitting in there in flannels. You know, I feel like I'm just underappreciated. I feel like you don't appreciate me. Shit, I meant to. Ski ass for soul. Thank you. Necklace of agility. Let's drop this. What else do I need right now? You will drop the wall. Hungry. Shit, there's 3 of them. This isn't gonna be good. Jesus Christ. It's like he stuns you, and then he goes for like the killer blow on the next one. Stop double teaming me, you cheap bitches. God, how is this guy not dead? There's 2 of them. Oh my god, how did I not block that? Go night night. Boston. I'm so good at things. Shit. I'm out of space, Olaf. Okay. Did it. Now I have no room for anything. I agree with Ski on this one. That's right. 22, what's up, dude? We're talking about me making Olaf a coat out of foreskins that I've collected off of dead pirates today. And I'm not even gonna wash them. I'm just gonna leave the smell. That's how romantic I am. Went to a Buffalo Trace distillery. I went to a brewery a couple years before I stopped drinking, and we went on like the tour, and they had like those they had like all sorts of like IPAs and shit, and I was never a big IPA person, right? I got fucking wrecked. I got wrecked. And the funny thing is too is like I had a buddy that doesn't drink much. He had like a beer, like through the entire tour. He was just sipping shit and spitting it out. And we had my truck, and I was like, I'm not driving home. I was like, I'm not driving. I was like, we're getting a hotel, or one of you guys. And then my one buddy's like, I legitimately had 1 beer, so I had to make him drive my truck home. Because I was like, I'm not getting on the wheel of that thing. I was fucking destroyed. I didn't even know until like a couple minutes later. I was walking around. I was like, oh fuck. But I didn't, you know, I wasn't a big beer connoisseur at the point. So I didn't know fucking IPAs were like 11 and 14% shits. Fucking delicious, though.
Captain at the helm!
Yeah, I got a computer question. How often do you clean your PC? I don't know. It depends. Like, this one's not too bad. You know, I haven't really fucked with the hoses too much since I got it, but I clean my fans every couple months. I'd say like every 4 months, maybe. I'll take it out. I'll take it off, and I'll go with Q-tips and shit like that, and like Kleenex and all sorts of shit. I don't know what like the recommended like cleaning dosage is for shit, right? That's probably more of an Olaf question than me. Oh my god. All right, I gotta go sell stuff. I have too much. I have too much loot. Let's go sell the stuffs, chat. Let's go sell the stuffs. That I can put away. Jesus, I have a full fucking set here. Take those. Not everything I can sell. Yeah, you guys are just keys. And then those are the prestige things. Tiny necklace of agility, that's 5 to agility. I didn't blow out dust for my PC. Well, I mean, you were working on it, though. You were legitimately just taking it apart, too. So I feel like when you were putting in your 5090, I feel like, yeah, that's always a good time to do it. Because if you already have it out, and you're putting an upgrade in it, fuck yeah. Just a regular air blower. I've used those, too, like the canned air or whatever. I've used those, too.
Trust is a good
That
leather.
works pretty
Strong
good.
steel.
But I don't know. If I want to get a little more serious, I do the Q-tippy.
Let's wear you whole. If you hear 2 wolves growling behind you,
Be careful out there. The
I
sea's rough
have
these
one.
days.
Never used canned air. I used it on the old PC. Hold on. I'll show you what I have. I haven't used canned air on this one. Give me a minute. I've got this bad boy. It's dead right now because I haven't charged it in forever. But this thing blows. You can see like the fan on the back. This will blow air onto shit. And then it's got like different little attachments you can put on the front. Yeah, that one. Yeah, this is the one I mainly used. I used a lot of, I think I used the canned air more for the keyboard. I think that's what I used it for. But I've had that for as long as I've had a PC. I have the same thing. Yeah, but I bet you use it on your belly button, Nuda, to get your belly button lit out.
Cargo needs families.
That's what I bet you're doing with it. Filthy belly button lit. What the hell? Can't air can leave moisture? You could leave moisture.
Don't ask unnecessary
Olaf.
questions. The less you know, the long.
Sunshine compressed air duster. Yeah, the little one. I haven't used that in a while.
no questions asked.
Okay. Lottie, have a good one though. My God, I have 38 of those. How much does that give me? It's gonna give me like $100. $190 for 38 of that. That's such a freaking waste. Yeah, you guys give me the golds. 5. Alright. That should be everything. Am I missing something? I haven't sold. Naval supplies. Brethren of the Coast.
If you break the deal, you're dead.
Shut up, Marita Suarez. Do you know what kind of belly button I got? I don't know. You seem like the type to have a linty belly button. Definitely don't buy the can. Yeah, I think I used the can on my keyboard and my mouse.
You didn't sail in here on sea
I've got the brethren's finest.
That makes more sense because, like I said, I've had
Want a drink? Put along then. He doesn't dilute his rum with piss.
Somebody's pissing in the rum? Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is Tortuga, but like I said, if you saw it in the video, I think I cut a lot of like this place out. It's got like some weird vortex around the whole fucking place. So you can't really go into a lot of the town, right? It's like blocked off.
Heard the news?
See?
A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm.
There it
Must
is
have
right
been the
there. It
mermaids.
looks like, this looks like Enshrouded. This looks like Enshrouded right here. That's like what I was kind of saying too. I think I cut that out of the video.
Strong hands need strong gear.
I don't think I could. Right, ski like Enshrouded? Yeah. That's why I said this has a lot of fucking similarities. Why don't they open my laptop once? Oh, you're talking about a laptop. I don't know fuck all about laptops anymore. How much money do I have? 25.53. When I hit 3K, I can unlock the frigate. I can unlock the next biggest ship, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get any of the pieces to build, like buy it with, or not buy it, build it with, right? Because when you come down to this thing, when you come down to this, right, it'll give you like a list of what you have to spend to like make stuff, right? It'll like all this shit, right? I doubt, especially like this stuff right here, like shipwrights tools, since the ship looks like it's purple, like that's the tiers in the game. It's like green, blue, and then purple, right? So I doubt it's gonna let me have any of the inventory. So if like I've showed you this, like most of that shit was all like green stuff, right? And then this is more blue tier stuff. So getting that all the purple stuff would be in the cursed swamps. 1000%. So I don't think they're gonna let me build anything for the best ship. Sucks. Wiener balls. The fact you don't know much about laptops and know more about belly buttons is a little confusing. Well, I have a belly button. And I haven't had a laptop since the last time I was in Iraq. I had an Alienware. You know, I mean, I have a laptop in my bedroom, but that's like a fucking Chromebook or some shit, which is legit. You know, when people message me, I don't have to open up my phone, so I'll open that fucker up. And I'll like randomly have streams on it when I'm laying in bed. Like if Olaf's streaming or something, I just wake up. Like I'll be in there until like I want to get out of my fucking bed to come into this room and be on the big boy PC. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna call it here, I think, chat, because I want to go get some food. Oh God, now what? How do I get tagged in? Please send feet pics, thank you. Hold on, I'll show you what I just I'll show you what I just received. Remember when I did that Apex video? I don't know how many of you guys watched that. They have a Discord where the guys that always took the screenshots of the thing. So I just got tagged in somebody else's Discord, and it's in Ski. And then they're like, here's a new one for you. Please send feet pics, thank you. The same guy, it's the same guys that I played Apex with in that video. You're fucking so stupid. Fucking so stupid. And I just typed back, bro, I'm streaming and I just read that out loud to chat. And Tarek is fucking lurking. Fuck you, Tarek. Tarek just said in the Discord, I enjoyed watching this in real time. So, Tarek, if you're watching, fuck you too. Fuck you and L very much. Fuck you and L very much right now. And the funny thing is, I was just getting ready to end stream. I was just getting ready to end stream too, because I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. And then I get, please send feet pics, thanks. Please send feet pics, thanks. fucking little bastards. So when are we getting the next video? That was one of the worst videos, like viewership wise, that I've ever got. Since like I started the stream. Tarek, I don't know if you're still here, but look, dude, that is one of my ships, dude. Called the Foreskin Destroyer. So be careful. And that one over here is called Crabs in Uranus. Those are my ships. I feel like I would do the Apex community proud by having both of these. Yep. Those are my babies. Curtis, what's up? Thank you for the fun stream, Ski. Have a good one. Please play the Lighthouse demo. I'll get to it, Martina. Oh my God. You see what fucking happens? Martina meets Tiff in real life, and then she gets fucking sassy like Tiff. Now she's got Tiff sass. You see that shit? That's crazy. That's crazy. You meet one fucking Australian, and then you get all spicy. Oh my fucking... Stressed out. Stressed out. The start of Ski's fleet. Yeah, I'll have one more ship. I mean, I'm sure I could build more, but I think you can only have one flagship to call around. So, I mean, I could make one of every one at some point. But yeah, that's it. I'm gonna get my guy up to his fancy bedroom. Look at that. Set revival point and use. All right, look at him. Look at him. He's beautiful. So there's Krusty Johnson. There's Krusty Johnson. But I hope you guys had a good time in the stream. I'll talk to Olaf and Taco, and I know Proto wants to get this game too. But like I said, it's weird because I don't think any of my progression's gonna follow over, which might suck. Thank you guys for the gifted, the super chats, and the re-memberships. Always appreciate that shit. But thank you guys for hanging out too on your Wednesday. I got the day right. I got the day right, so you guys can't scream at me like I did on Friday. I'll try to get another stream in Saturday. I don't know if I'll play this again or not. And then if I beat the boss, I'll just grind this off stream. And then I'll show you guys the tier 3 when I have another one. But yeah, I'll try to get something in this weekend. I don't know what I want to play yet. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. So have a good one. Hope you guys have a good rest of your week. And Olaf's streaming Friday because he said he was going to stream yesterday and Tuesday, and Monday and Tuesday, and then he didn't stream Monday or Tuesday. So now he's going to stream Friday. He's definitely going to stream Friday. He's going to stream Friday. Maybe with the new foreskin coat. You never know. All right, I'm leaving.